Okay, hello. How's everyone doing? Good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Priz, Manic Geek, Trade, anyone else might be lurking. The plan is to finish Beastmaster today, and if I do that fast enough, then maybe we mess around sciencing a few things. I want to do some Nautiloid runs. Also decide on my next playthrough. Almost as music to my ears. Sometime fitted monkey do jokes. Stop it. My master plan to make you addicted to a soundtrack is in full swing. You've already lost. You don't even know it. Your attempts to troll me, they're not going to work. I'm above it all. Oh yeah, I was deciding if I actually want to try to save the Gondians. Also love Gaping Wounds RNG. What kind of save is it, Trade? Is it a con save?
Moving in.
Con save? I guess making things bleed. Bleed and reverb. All reliable. Spike bulb being checklist bleed. Business as usual. Okay, yeah, I don't want to... So I don't have any short rests left. But I don't want a long rest because then I lose my diva. This is the only one I'll get. So, it's Steel Watch Foundry time. Also, I'd have to go shopping for Vigilance Elixirs again. I'm starting to get low on speed pots. We'll make it work. I don't have Shield of Thralls available. I need a source of temp HP. Do I have a false life scroll? Something. Yeah, I do. Oh yeah, I should resummon us. Mr. David Bowling, how you doing? Found a 1 elixir of universal resistance too. Huh? I don't know if I've checked the rat this in-game day. Let's go there. My summons did come with me. That's fine, whatever. I'm just here to talk to the rat. Everybody chill, everybody calm. Where's the rat? Oh, here you are. Wrong cell.
That's curious.
Yeah. You just don't care if I walk in? Okay.
What's up for discussion?
Step up and let Skittle sort you out.
I always forget to buy that key too. I'll grab a knock scroll. Hey, Third Monkey, how are you?
We only have enough for 3. We sold everything.
I guess I should stack up Rhapsody real quick. That's what we keep Connor around for. Still a solo run if Connor's this involved.
This medicatrix. This medicatrix.
Don't trip him as far ahead to work. I hope you have a wonderful day. You should stop and by.
This medicatrix.
We've got Steel Watch Foundry,
Nothing will stand in my way.
a couple other things to do today. Yeah, I'm not gonna try super hard to save the Gondians. If they die, they die. Little Rhapsody with Connor. Yep.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep. That's a friendly looking shadow. Where do I go from here?
I guess you can have accuracy. So light bulk. Switching to the wolf for the spider makes sense here.
Can't even catch my breath.
You know, switch it up after this combat. So I give the wolf a vigilance elixir. It'll be top of the turn order with me. It's got force damage, so it'll do good damage into these. Morning, Thumb. It's been a minute. I hope you're well. Poor Skelly. So, like, why are Steel Watchers not immune to diseases? I guess technically they have, like, an organic component, but... Well, yeah, I'm well. Grandma's come today. Yeah, that sounds fun. Oh, I'm doing okay. Things could always be worse. My philosophy. Oh, fireballs aren't immune either. So strange.
Survival is all that matters.
I should honestly use some kind of scroll. 16%. I get encrusted with frost. I have pretty good disintegrate odds, I think. Probably something like 60. Kind of forgot that slash was AoE. Yeah, that was just stupid on my part. No notes. Probably gonna lose the skeleton too. The explosion. Sword. Works too. The spider's still doing okay damage here. It's able to do it from range, most notably. The skeleton was never going to be useful in there anyway.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I'm not worried about that loss. I put on Nermisser so I have a little more damage to provide from my side of things. Going hard? Yeah. Nice, we need to dive Mince's outfit. Now it's just Will's clothes. I didn't even realize it's the same thing until I changed the color. That one's just Shadow Hearts. I did have more elemental slaying arrows. Build our own outfit. Make this red. You were wearing shoes on. And now it matches the blood in our hair.
Can't slow down.
You always gotta match.
This calls for careful footwork. Bet I can crack that open.
Might actually need to go get more thieves' tools. I think I can buy some from Volo. The fastest way. Should buy that Nox scroll just in case. Okay, yeah, doing the Iron Throne moves the Bay Knights from there into not this room, but the following one. The lower floor. So I think it's technically optimal to actually go in here before Iron Throne, kill these Bay Knights, and then do Iron Throne. If you want the easiest version of the fight. Do I want the spider doing spider things? I think I kind of do. I need action economy here. I have to do Bloodlust. Because I will need actions to, use the thingy. I have Inspiration. I have low int, so there's a chance I just fucking fail. I should actually get Mark of the Shifter going, because it's an int check. So Happy and Mark of the Shifter will help me there.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Considering using Nirolna over Rhapsody, because I already Drake Throated on Nirolna. I get a lot more reverb. Yeah.
I just want a little luck.
You can scream all you wish.
I have an idea for a new watcher. One that could flatten the city with a single swing.
Getting the surprise round is important. I don't have many haste spore grenades. Definitely gonna need to take a crafting trip.
I won't give in.
Not kill the Black Gauntlet until I will have an action spare. Bay Knights are immune to Frighten, but this is still damage. Min rolled on the psychic damage. That's fun. Sure, they're crypto. Good to see it. Worked on.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Not the miss.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Nothing important is ever easy.
I'm being very careful here.
Think you can take me on?
Good lightning bolt. was an attack. Is that gonna be a problem? This is before my next turn. Yeah, they might all be dead immediately. We'll see. I forgot to turn Call the Week off. Needed to. Any ways of dealing with the motivator other than using it? Can you just destroy it? I don't really care if the Gondians die again. Let's see. Okay, no, I do get a turn. I have rolled 1s, 2s on that before. Creating stuff. Forgot to stock up on more chain lightning.
No! Phew. Another one down.
I think I want to get more kills right now. Have that.
Another fight. Let's go.
Yeah, I think I'll stick with the spider. Spreading infestation like this is too good.
Never a dull moment. Time to push my luck again.
And you can have a potion. Okay, Gondians put in work. Uncommon sentence. It's 40 damage. A non-crit. Love it. Well, that one's dead. Oh. Oh. of haste scores. Yeah, that's my bad. Not a crit. Yeah, my bad.
Did you see what happened? Our destiny. My fellow Gondians, flee this prison.
Yeah, flee this priz. I gotta use the Infernal Mace one of these runs. I said, flee this prison, and I interrupted it, so it's not like flee this prison.
What path lies before me?
Alright, so Tubin, much like Hope, is useful because he can cast scrolls, but Tubin is blind, so he can't cast things that require targeting very effectively. Tubin has other things that are good, though. For example, he has Aid. So if I give him a 4th level spell slot elixir, I can have him upcast to a 4th level Aid. Give everyone a bunch more HP. I switch him to Vigilance. Trick that.
All right. What now? Moving ahead. Don't mind if I do.
We'll make the Watcher crossbow. It's not really ever worth having, maybe in some group shenanigan kind of meme situations. Maybe it'd be funny on the Dominate Person run, because it's guaranteed to work on allies, because it dominates someone and then perhaps figure out a good angle to pull them to their doom. The Watcher Helm's a blind immunity on advantage option. The thing that sucks is it's medium armor and it's in here. I suppose you could sneak in here and steal it early Act 3 if you really want to. But like, what's stopping you from just getting the Helldeath Comb? Same kind of operation. Still sneaking into somewhere and grabbing something. A place you really don't want to trigger the fight. I guess you could do this first room before Iron Throne without any negative repercussions.
Here we go.
Hellfire Engine crossbow. It's a +2, that's nice, I guess. You know, piercing damage, good damage type. Does give you a cast of Lightning Arrow. I guess maybe grabbing this on a... I still haven't tested if meta magic, like, Twin Spell works on this. If you can Twin Spell this, maybe it's not trash. Maybe. I mean, compared to other lightning spells, it will definitely still be trash, but... You can Twin Spell this at 2 targets standing next to each other. Same idea as Hail of Thorns. Maybe that's fine. Does have Gaping Wounds. I guess reposition Malefactor. Like Thorn Whip, but bad. Is there a save associated with it? Let me actually look at this. I'm curious. Excuse me. Yeah, auto succeeds on allies and does no damage to them as of patch 6. There's no cooldown. It doesn't use an attack roll. Okay, it's a dex saving throw with a fixed DC of 15. Eh. Yeah, I just don't think that's good. But the lightning arrow, maybe. That's the only way to get lightning arrow outside of minimum 9 levels in ranger. So if you were gonna go all in on like a lightning meta magic build, maybe having that for a pocket lightning arrow would be terrible. Maybe. I'm hoping, but maybe. Okay, so the thing with entering this next room is the Gondians are going to be there fighting already. If I wait until they're all dead, I can get a surprise round, but I can also just go for it. I only have one blur scroll left, and my AC isn't terribly great. I'm gonna concentrate on stone skin on myself. I do need Tubin to live, so he's gonna concentrate on Fuller, freaking Invis Potion, and
No one stopped
Sneak.
me yet. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
How many can I get in the Blind Blast here? That's not bad. If I put the Dance Macabre squad over there, they could get some good damage in. I'm more inclined to put it over by the Hellfire Watcher to keep it occupied. A Spike Growth would actually go pretty hard here. Mr. Biggs, can I get you, like, out of here? Under Barrage also goes hard here. Bloodlust off that? That's cool, I guess.
What now? No choice but to keep going.
Little bloodlust, I see. Oh, there's oil barrels right here. I would prefer we're not near me. I'm gonna put them here. The oils will be impactful on the Steel Watcher. I guess combustion makes some sense, though that could be a bit of a wild card. We'll just go with sharpness, as the Diva Mace is not a magical weapon. Hello.
Blood comes easy these days.
Ah, there we go. I didn't mean to enter auxiliary attack range. You have good AC. Mancer Biggs might pay the price for this, but oh, we're good. Accidentally positioned well. Yeah. Clicking infestation from the rafters. You're real good here. Okay. The Biggs got up. I mean, not a terrible position. Okay, that is a terrible position. Why would you do that? Okay, good positioning. Amazing. Opportunity attack. Backlash that.
You fight against progress. I will not allow it.
I'll need to break their concentration. I will need to break 3 people's concentration. Wait. Am I doing an invis bots? I have enough to justify this. Freaking invis pot so the diva gets advantage on an attack.
Well, so much for peace.
I'm still concentrating. Go with the arcane interference arrow.
I can't even catch my breath. Easy.
Could have Tubin help. I don't really want to have Tubin help.
Still breathing.
Want you
Despite
in that
everything.
aura. You did get slowed. These things have good dex saves. Yeah, 22 dex. One urban mech. I don't think Brindobit's in the range for an roll in the AoE, but let's find out.
All right.
Bit of damage. Bowling today. We're clearing out the Steelwater Foundry. I'm attempting to save all the Gondians. That's okay so far. The turn orders here is
Sometimes the only way out is through.
fusing these Hellfire Watchers, I guess. People just didn't do anything.
Time to push my luck again.
Yeah, okay. Cool. I think I can have the spider drink a flight potion, fly down into the haste spores. Up here. Gondian's asked to be saved. Suppose they didn't initially, but they eventually did. Yeah, having Tubin in his own turn order is really confusing the game here. Nobody's taking actions. This Bay Knight looks a lot like my Dwargar character. Or my, was that my Paladin run? Or was that my Rogue run? I think it was my Paladin run, yeah. No, nobody's taking turns. I mean, we'll take it. Guess I should take this window to kill the Hellfire Watchers while the Gondians aren't trying to move into the AoE. This is one of those few situations where stuff like mass healing where it's actually good. There's not many places, but there are a couple places where healing spells have value. The boss is Paladin Run, great class.
Yeah, I don't know why the game's doing this right now. We have to wait 30 seconds per enemy for them to just skip their turn.
Let's get you out of turn. Oh yeah, it is that. That's 100% what it is.
Survival is all that matters.
Immediately verified.
Prince's motivation sequence
Bend
activated.
the knee, or I will warn
Warning.
you.
Sequence trigger imminent.
Right. Actually gotta use 2 actions on that.
Easy. I won't give in. Easy.
Easy. I'm concentrating on Stone Skin, but do I need to be? Really? Turn off Call the Weak. To ensure I get the Bloodlust action.
Never a dull moment. Still on my
Here,
feet.
just a little whack. I'm gonna throw our roll from up here. Up the sun. Worked out nicely.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. That should work.
Oh yeah, crush damage. Iron is heavy. Well done, team. There's a lot of fucking damage. It hit us twice. Oh, the hit and then the surface. Right. Fighter Companion, what about it? I've been enjoying it. It's real good. Neat. Yeah. The bursting brood attack is real good. So if I have Hunter's Mark on a target, the initial hit gets 1d6 more damage, but like it also does a poison and a necrotic, or excuse me, a piercing and a necrotic tick on that enemy's turn, and each of those also gets the 100 mark damage. So, like, Spider has extra attack, so I can have it do this at least 2 times a turn. Different enemies. Cool stuff. If I have the Spider and me acting on the same turn, I've pre-Hunter's marked someone, I could distribute a lot of benefit. So, cool, I like it. It's one of those things that makes me think. Actually, that Gondian slipping there is fine, because I don't want them doing anything. You got rid of the ice surface. I liked that ice surface being there.
Well, so much for peace.
Okay, us died. For the surface. Big heal. I take 66
Nothing will stand
fire
in my
from
way.
that. Oof.
Good idea.
What was that damage? That was just a lot of... Let's see, it was... Narolna itself, Narolna's AoE, reverb, then crush damage. Neat. That's so toxic. That's so fucked up. Alright, I can't even be mad. That was just... Alright. Well, rip that guy. That was a combo, yeah. How you doing, Say? Good to see you. We're down 1 total Gondian so far. Actually, that'll probably be the only one. Unless I fuck up dealing with this one. So we saved everyone the Iron Throat. Well done.
No choice but to keep going. Come on, can't stay idle. First step is the hardest. Blood comes easy these days. should. This is good.
Yeah, one casualty. Don't go into the fucking AoE, please. Why? Okay. Hey Sora, how are you?
I've got a long road ahead. What's in here?
You know, having additional summons might have saved that Gondian's life. If I had the skeleton to draw aggro, maybe. Oh well. Usual daydream fantasy of a lifeless body rotting in the moss of the woods, so comfy. Doesn't sound like a nice thought. Doesn't sound like an experience that I want for you. I only have 2 flash blinders. Is that enough? It's probably enough. Hopefully it's enough. I don't really need a ring of please don't end my run right now. I don't think I do. Never know until you take it off, do you? I don't think Holy Lance is going to be super useful for this room. But I keep it on anyway. Fuck it. Right. I think your base AC is already... Yeah, the mage armor doesn't do anything. You're already base 13.
Everything.
So... I don't want to do this. Okay, I'm going to summon... Bear. Have the bear summon a bear.
Let's get going. Never a dull moment.
Then I drink a coffee.
And then summon the Raven. And have the Raven summon 2 Ravens. And a Shield of Thralls. And I drink another coffee. To go back to the spider.
I think I'm gonna wanna concentrate on Hunter's Mark. Well, the short rest potion is just coffee now. Speaking of other coffee, this might be a 2 brew kind of day. It's one of those, Manic Geek. Yeah, it might be that for me too. I'm already halfway done with mine.
Unironically, me putting on gloves of soul catching and punching the Steel Watchers wouldn't be the worst. Even without monk levels. I'd have to Cloud Giant, but wouldn't be the worst. Not in a bad way, I'm just really vibing. Oh, well, good coffee is good. Big if true. Let's get us back. I lost one of my methods. Can't replace it though. Let's try to let's try
If
to
I've counted my footsteps correctly, this door leads to the Foundry's depths and the new Rossiter.
Okay, now you... Those.
Looking ahead.
I long strider them. Base AC on those. 14 base. Yeah, mage armor won't help. Coffee again. That makes more pets? Yeah, the bear and the raven can make more pets. And those persist when you go to different ones. Useful. Dark Earth from local spots really good. What feat did I pick? Currently I have 3 feats. I have Alert, I have Shield Master. What is my other feat? I respect. What is my other feat? Heavy Armor Master. That's what it is. Yeah, Alert, Shield Master, and Heavy Armor Master. Now I switch back to the spider. I keep these 2 ravens and this bear. It's the level 3 Beastmaster version of the Raven, but you get 2 of them. And it's the level 7 Beastmaster version of the bear. You get 1. You can't control any of them. There's so many buffs, not taking long rest ever. I've only long rested a couple of times in Act 3, but not all of these are, like, ones you can't get back. Like, going one by one. This is a permanent buff, only goes away if your character dies. This is a permanent buff, only goes away if your character dies. This is a permanent buff. This is a permanent buff after you donate to the church. This is permanent buff because I had a statue commissioned. This is from a potion. This is from my spell list. This is from an armor piece. Buggy armor piece. It's from my spell list. It's from an item I'm carrying. It's from a scroll. It's from my elixir. It's from shapeshifting. This is also from shapeshifting. This is because I'm a vampire. And this is from Tubin casting a spell on me. So I don't have anything on that you can't get back right now. Except for this Diva, because you only get 1 scroll of that. And I'm not a wizard, I didn't scribe it. Thank you for answering. Yeah, no problem. Questions always welcome, Darkseid. That's how we run things here. I never did long strider on Tubin, I suppose. Doesn't matter. Guess he never needed the vigilance because I kept him out of combat. I'm gonna give him another 4th level elixir, so now he can aid that my new summons
Can't give up now.
the benefit. I think I copy 1 more time so that I can shield the thralls myself, and so that I have my summon available if I need to replace the Spider. Questions? I have a question. Is that gray hat +5 or +7 int? I forgot. It's -3, but it's +1 charisma, so I can convince you that I know what I'm talking about. Without actually knowing.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I guess Shield of Thralls and Moss would make sense, but can't be bothered. Much as I really want to put a Vigilance on the Spider, the thing with Bursting Brood is, unlike the Spider's other attacks, this is a strength attack. So Cloud Giant gives you a lot of accuracy. It also gives the Spider more jump, which does usually make it so that the jump is more efficient than the bonus action dash. I don't know why it has Arachnid Jump and Jump. I guess it's because the Spider always has Arachnid Jump and the other Beastmaster companions maybe only get it later. Or I guess the Arachnid Jump's just farther. Oh no, I see. The Arachnid one doesn't cost movement speed. That's the difference. It just moves you.
All's well
Yeah,
that
strength
ends.
ups though.
Not as bad as it could have. One day I'll catch a break.
Advantage on streaming checks. And go, nah, don't use that leap, use the good leap. That's actually what happens with player-controlled mind players that aren't Orpheus. Emperor Omelum and the player character, if you become a mind flayer, all get the shitty version of fly. So you have to drink a flight potion. For whatever reason, Orpheus is a Chad and he gets a good fly.
We need to.
We need to black screen. It gets insane fly better than normal, yeah. Like, Omelum gets an actively bad version, like a nerfed version. Orpheus gets a buffed version. Give the spider flight. Jump.
No one back home will ever believe this. Never wanted the easy path.
Wait! Elevator gyroscopes. When.
Now the diva gets sharpness.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Definitely gonna want to concentrate on Hunter's Mark. Now, if I send in a summon, like a sacrificial one ahead of time, I could get a surprise round on the Hellfire Watchers. I guess I could still do that. Says once per turn version, Orpheus gets 3 meters, take you anywhere version. Vice Menagerie is huge, while solo, full group would be nuts. Yeah, you could have a lot of summons. Like, a full group, if I got every summon I would want from a full group, if I focused on summons, I could be running around with, like, 100+ things under my control. And that would be hell to manage. Okay, the Hellfire Watchers are surprised because Hellfire Watchers are both stronger and weaker than normal Steel Watchers. They don't have the surprise immunity that regular Steel Watchers do. But they have extra attacks and features. You don't even have necrotic resistance. Keep collecting bodies the entire game. Use Boudoir and Sporter to make a zombie out of every single usable one. You can get infinite bodies in Act 3 with respawning refugees, I believe. It's like generic named people that walk around. Or Flaming Fists. The last haste spore grenade. Definitely gonna need to do some crafting. Damn, force long rest for another brain. Yeah, I hate that one so much. Frustrating. So many things that don't work for the final section of the game because of that. Interesting, I didn't get Zephyr Break back. But I did get Zephyr Flash back.
And away I go.
You up here. Gonna need classic. You have 4 turns of sharpness left. That's fine. Okay, you up here. Those 3 are surprised. Infestation works here too for some reason. Between the Cloud Giant and the jump pot, how far Spider can jump without expending any movement speed. Quite in range for that. You being woke? Is that because it's funny? Go here. I can't control these, but them flying through the haste spores gives them enough movement to get to it. Hopefully they'll use their extra attacks from that. Looks like they did. Not doing much, but it's something. It's more than nothing. The plans for the ghouls to either die from Nirolna splashes or get killed by enemy damage there, and either way, when they die, they'll deal necrotic damage to the Titan. The best way I've found to utilize the Dance Macabre ghouls is to just plan for them dying, rather than them doing anything. Go for Devourer to left there, I think it'd be funny. Had to burn a legendary resistance for the first one. That's nice. Oh, the bear did not go into the haste force. No, it just did fuck all. What if Mind Sanctuary there wouldn't be crazy? Oh yeah, you're immune to that. What does this condition even do? Oh, disadvantage. On everything. Okay. Slow again, so that turns off reactions. Can Scratch cast spells from scrolls that are on the ground? No, Scratch cannot cast. Well, I guess I've not tried to have him cast from scrolls on the ground. But he can't cast from your inventory. Probably not. I'm like 95% sure no, but I don't know, maybe someone found something weird. Why? What's up? Forgot I was gonna Hunter's Mark. 64%. Chance on you, 4%. 64%. Nice. Go to Redditor, aggro, scratch, and camp, scratch, cast, blight. Amazing. We'll have to look into that then. This Burning Paws scratch is great. I don't think I agreed a second one here. Movement for this, I do. Light here. Work. Just but a scratch. Scratch. Harry. Because if you can weaponize that as a player, that means you could have Scratch do summon scrolls, perhaps? Yeah, as silly as that sounds. Amazing. Those summons go away if Scratch does. Thank you for testing. Ursa Major's gonna die before it gets to do anything. Saved. Nice job hitting the opportunity attack. That's rare. Get infestation onto you. Cat is making cat noises. So last turn to jump. Play on the miss. Fortunate. Still infested. You would also be infested. Great accuracy. Still plenty to try. Okay, it did damage. I'm okay with that. Dubin's aid mattered. Did the necrotic damage where they landed. Unfortunate.
Should get started.
Recovery in progress. Citizens, do not be alarmed.
Should have ensured that the ghouls died sooner. Saved. Unbelievable. I'm saving that concussive smash for that specific situation because I want to turn off your reactions. But... okay. Nice roll on that damage. Take that.
Another fight. Let's go. It's Friday.
Holy Lance. That's unfortunate. Prone and pinned down. That's also unfortunate. The haste spores are gone now. Infested. One over there is not infested. Let's try to change that. Not enough movement, really? Unbelievable. Food, don't forget to eat and drink water. Yeah, yeah. Good call, good call. If I can turn off your reactions. It's okay.
Where do I go from here?
Black hole. Safe. Offered. You and you didn't, though. There. I go in Dollar Shard, grab the purple just to sheer armor, leaves come back. Purple? No. Blue? Yes. Purple is from killing Aelin, so no. A lot. Hopefully my spider doesn't die. Us is gone up there. Good job, Method. That's annoying. You out of the surface. Heal. Infested. Well, there are a lot of healing potions here, but that's what they're for. Keeping these archers mostly locked down. The most impactful turn they took was The one we just had. Alright, I will need to use the second flash blinder.
No hesitation.
Recovery in progress. Citizens, do not be alarmed.
Didn't want to have to use both, but it's not like I'll need them for anything else after this. I think it'd be best if I healed. Yes, I could raspberry heal, but I don't need to do that. Just stand there that isn't in Hellfire. Is that technically in? Cool. You actually don't need to heal. You're fine. Good opportunity attack. Method anymore either, so I'm not going to bother healing it. That Raven's keeping that Steel Watcher threatened. It's great, big fan of that. Bonus Radiant on that Diva's attack is so useful here. Keeping the Diva for Iron Throne right into Steel Watcher Foundry is something I do on so many runs now, and it's just, it gets such good utility out of that for classes that can't just summon one themselves. So Wizards and Clerics can just do it, but everyone else has to be efficient. How best to deal with these. I guess reapplying Hunter's Mark. On a Cleric W for real. I cleared all the Reaper. My spider alone. Okay, yeah, that's fine. You can have that. Good opportunity attack Corvus. Good opportunity attack Diva. Keep infestation damage going. Hunter's Mark helps that damage. It'll also help the infestation tick on the Steel Watcher's turn, if it gets a turn. Hellfire Watcher, excuse me. Kinda down to just throw Narolna here, though. I don't really need Raven.
Here goes nothing.
But there's no reason for me not to cook it. Guess that's a reason. I never use Fractured Psyche, because there's often better things you can click, given I have some low accuracy summons right now. Craziest thing I could do. Yeah, with Dazed and Fractured Psyche, this thing goes down to 9 AC. We still crit miss. Amazing. No notes. Thank you, camera. I definitely did want to have them do that Hellfire. I should slow down potion consumption, but not yet. I need you to soak that. Let's get the spiders safe now. Raven's gonna die to that. Is what it is.
I won't give in.
So many crit misses here.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Infestation. Cause it to tip over into explosion range. Yeah, I thought the wolf would be the play for Steel Watchers, but turns out the spider was absolutely incredible.
Still alive, so that's progress. Light on my
I'm gonna
feet.
say hi to Bernard. Ethric mailed Gortash Bernard's head.
This head belonged to the automaton you encountered in the Underdark. How did it come to be here?
It is time. Let us end this.
I like this bow. I should use this bow more. It's just Hellrider Longbow's initiative is so nice.
In group play, I feel like I'd use it a lot. Okay, so Tubin being alive to do this, or I think you can get the information with Speak with Dead. But yeah, you don't need to use the Rune Powder Bomb to blow up the factory. You use Tubin.
I thought it is from a robot like Bernard. No, that's specifically Bernard. You do the extra infernal iron. It's just vendor trash. After you have Damon craft all the pieces, and after Karlak gets both of her upgrades, it's just vendor trash.
Then I will bring down not only.
Yeah, we figured out the reason why the run animation looks so janky there is because that cutscene, they must have designed it on a short character, because it looks fine there. But with the longer legs, it looks like they're running very slowly with great effort. That being Bernard makes no sense. I saw the watch based on the robot. How does it make no sense?
Was a hell of a show,
He's
my
the thing.
friend. Watchers
Etheric's
collapse
forces
in the street as we speak.
went down there, found Bernard.
Well, it
Like,
won't
hey, this is
stain
cool.
this beautiful
And
city with
Ketherick
its
was like, hey,
abominations.
Gortash, you
Not
like tech
anymore.
stuff, here, mess with this.
But it's not over. So long as a single parasitic Gondian remains, Baldur's Gate is under threat.
Enough, Walbrin. Gortash enslaved us, forced us to build his steel watches, but no more. Take the city, let the
Oh, that's
Iron
what's
Hands
up.
reign supreme. I just wish to go home and hold my daughter.
No hammer, Wolver. I want it. Even is right, it's over.
Please. If a Gondian told me the sky was blue, I'd look outside and check. You Gondians will lie, scheme, and torment this city until your dying breaths. Let's end this!
Walbrin, enough! I won't watch as you poison your soul and the brilliant future that remains to the Iron Hand gnomes.
In mid-dialogue?
I
Not with
thought
everybody,
the
but
Iron
with a
Hand
lot of
gnomes
people.
had corrupted you, Walbrin.
If you plan on fighting Balthazar in the room
I
where you
wonder
first
if
meet
it
him,
wasn't the other way around.
you can just buy his potion of speed
Kill the
from him
Gondians,
in the dialogue
and you
ahead of
kill
time.
all we
Makes it
love.
easier.
Collaboration.
One of the more useful
challenge,
examples.
Solving problems with the power of reason. Creativity.
Some NPCs
and
have
invention.
scrolls that could be problematic if they use them on you.
still
You can buy them.
want to
Like
believe
Zurel has a
you're
fear
better
scroll.
than that, Walbrin.
You can buy it.
But even I am having my doubts.
I mean, who? Balthazar. If you're fighting Balthazar in his room in the Gauntlet of Shar, the Necromancer, you can talk to him first. And you can buy the potion of speed. I don't... The strat I do, I don't... Like, it's fine if you use the speed pod. In fact, it's better, so I don't use that. But it's somewhat useful information.
I say you're right. They deserve a leader who'll encourage them to create.
I guess I could have grabbed the
Not
quest
destroy.
to kill
They deserve
Wolverine
someone
and got
like
money
me.
out of this too, but...
I can't save you from yourself, Walbrin. It hurts terribly. But I can't. Toss your values in the bin if you want. But don't throw out the Iron Hands.
I forgot to
with them.
clear out the
This is ridiculous.
vendor.
Iron Hands.
Fine.
Kill this man.
Wolverine cooed by his bottom. Is this what a power bottom is? Okay, random NPC.
Dare you?
Pedestrians.
Cowards!
The Gondians recognize Barkus Root as leader of the Iron Hand gnomes, and look forward to ushering in a new peace between our factions.
I will.
Guess I can still kill Wolverine.
Well, here we are. A most unexpected outcome.
I don't want anything Barkus has. Not really.
What does Mr. Mongol do now? Starts a podcast.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
Hopefully. I don't need the tadpoles, but if you ever want 6 tadpoles, they're right there. I didn't grab the one in the Iron Throne, I didn't grab the one in the Foundry. So I could be sitting on 12 right now. Oh yeah, I can go talk to a melon. Gondians pour chemicals into the water. Mr. Pongo.
Something's on my mind.
It is that you also saved me. I too feel some warmth at your presence.
The smile.
Your inclination to generosity is an admirable quality, one I wish to reciprocate. Blurg and I have consulted on the matter of your reward. We first thought to ask the denizens of the Underdark for their aid in fighting the cult. Alas, our influence there remains negligible. Instead, we have selected a series of items from the Society's vaults.
Yes, harass the survivors in the Druid Grove. Oh no.
It is only right that I do my part in helping you defeat
Too real.
it, or at least improving your odds.
We know the risks when we go out into the field, but to lose my friend in such a way would have been most disheartening.
I ran out of Conjure Elemental Scrolls, so I'll buy one of any minor elemental. I wouldn't even be able to afford that. No money.
Is there anything I can do for you, friend?
Yeah, I gotta stock up on resources now. Next thing is fighting Answer.
Given the chance, I'd make a fine principal surgeon.
Let's see what I can sell to Blur. I'm right here already. I don't like fighting Answer. Especially not on a character with abysmal damage. So I probably respec. I don't know, we'll see. I might change my mind while we're prepping and just go fight someone else. It's one of those fights where you need high damage floor, and doing my reverb shenanigans, like my entire build for this playthrough, it's just not gonna work. If they weren't called a brilliant society with Krieger Society, and I'm always rewarded from touching you.
I'm jealous of Blurg's towering intellect.
A massive cock?
Is there anything I can do for you, friend?
That's it. That's it. What? That NPC said I'm jealous of Blurg's towering intellect, in a tone that suggested intellect was not the subject. I have 2 walls of stone. answer. Yeah, it's just like, it's a lot of bleh for no real reward. It's not difficult, it's just like, hey, beat past this 4 damage reduction for a couple minutes. If it was an actual hard fight, yeah, it's just a boring fight. I used to blow my dimension doors. Buy one more. What else could we fight? We can go fight Saravok. That could maybe be funny. Yeah, that sounds fun. Yeah, I'm doing speed pots 7. I did run out of haste spore grenades. I think I have enough mats to craft though. Oh yeah, I just have Shatter Psyche I can carry forward now too. That's useful. Yeah, let's put on Ring of Don't End My Run before I forget about it. I think Rhapsody will do more for me here. Use my last mirror image, didn't I? Blur, do you have mirror image?
Is there anything I can do for you, friend?
We'll have to check the 2 vendors in Sorcerer Sundries. Yeah, we got Saravok, we got Leroican. I guess potentially Gortash. But... why is this door closed? Why was that door closed? I've never seen that door closed. I didn't know that could close. Oh, that's why I was getting bad prices in Florida. I'm shapeshifted. Duh. I hadn't even realized because I made my character look so much like the default one.
How can I help? Huh. I suppose that at least I can help with. Universal resistance do I have? 2? No, that's actually enough. Yeah, it'll be fine. Old Isabel Rotten Mushroom. I'm proud of you. Roland canonically casts instant Brazilian wax and people you don't like. want to region travel to get Mind Blast back.
Bloody believe it. No more puzzles.
Oh yeah, I can't go to Worm's Rock now. Forgot to talk to the vendor there and get that inspo. For Charlatan, that's fine.
Go to Worm's Crossing, refresh my cooldowns on shit. Cause fuck resting. Do I even have any rest events left in the queue? Maybe the Mazora one. Maybe. I don't know if she'll still do that after me doing Iron Throne. Before doing that. But we'll see.
That's why we need to walk just a little more.
No, I can group them up more, but this also helps my carry weight problem to do it this way. Let's get us. I have nothing in familiar slot right now. Shovel. Melisson has Cloud Kill, so protection from poison. How many coffees do I have left? I do have my 5 long rest pots, too. Actually kind of tempted to use one of those. That'll give me Luck of the Far Realms back, right? Shovel gets heroism.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Yeah. I never fight Saravok. Maybe I use this helmet. No, that would require taking off Holy Lance Helm. And, like, why would I do that? I guess for the brain I'll have to. What is my plan for the brain, actually? Summons are weird with that. I don't actually know the best way of getting your summons active in the brain fight, and I'll be doing a ton of different damage types. Do I just Fierce Perilous Stakes, Artistry of War? So I don't have to, like, know what I'm doing. I should probably do something, like, more interesting. Maybe I Ballast Armor. Boost the piercing damage of, like, the spider. Have Orpheus Fierce Perilous takes the spider. Have the spider kill the brain for me. That's kind of funny.
gonna drink a long rest spot. I have 5 of them. There's like 2 or 3 more in the finale. Oh, that doesn't fuck the Chronos back. I don't know if it'll stick for me actually having Zephyr flashback either. We'll see. Another reason I'm avoiding resting is I'm keeping Tubin's aid for the max HP increase. They're nice. So if you talk to Sarawak after having killed Orin, it's a fight. But we're not going to talk to him. I'm just going to... click hold person until it works. Hold person doesn't work, I click hold monster until it works. We'll only get in combat once it actually works. The one granddaughter, all of a sudden the guy wants to fight you. Well, he wants to celebrate. It's a celebratory fight. Gift of balance? I could. I definitely could. Yeah, maybe I do. I want the spider going crazy here, so...
No time to rest. Another step forward. Can't risk being an open view.
Seems your action.
I don't understand what 80% is. It doesn't account for legendary resistance. So we burned through all of his legendary resistances, and then it worked. I guess I forgot to pop that. Forgot to act the spider as well.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I actually don't know if I go for balance right now. I need a black hole.
Blood comes easy these days.
Featherfall? Because I sold him Featherfall scrolls. Tried Deathbring you with punches if he's disarmed? That's a good question. Also, hi Mark, how you doing? So, this is a common manipulation you can do to enemy AI. If you sell a vendor, if you sell anyone Featherfall or Darkness, they seem to prioritize that over, like, everything else. I don't like that. That's fine, I'll just do more damage. You don't go anywhere without dark vision, should they? Lesser restoration to hold person. That's crazy. Didn't know you even had that. Oh yeah, shovel slows him in combat. And I have 80%. I like the idea of biting him, but I also need to turn off the reactions on the rest of these. Everyone I care about saved. Fine. Extremely awkward. Okay, that's what I was hoping for.
No choice but to keep going.
I'm just gonna fly over here. I need a Melisande dead now. We'll get infestation on the Melisande and die. Left to do in this round has been any close calls at all. Every time I look, you're making someone's lunch money. Orin was a close call. Orin was a close call. I haven't decided if I'm fighting Answer or not, because it's just an annoying fight. It's just slow. It's not fun. It's not interesting. It's not difficult. You don't get to do that. That's what I was afraid of. Lethargic, but that's fine. I don't want him having haste. Give Murder Strikes 2. I really want to bite Saravok to lower his rolls, but I don't think I can justify that just yet. you get from Sendai? AC. Yeah, I don't really care about that.
Breath.
I don't really want to kill a Melisande, but she's doing shit I don't like. Oh, this one's perfect. Maimed, you can't move. I'm gonna put the Elemental next to Illicera. Hopefully this makes her prioritize Inflict Wounds. Go ahead. Oh, you're not gonna do it right now? Okay. Keep infestation on you. It's totally okay. This is the turn that I pop this. Good, the bubble didn't pop. There's like no shot you hit this. What? We'll play to it anyway. Oil of accuracy. That worked. Stunned. I didn't expect the stun to work. That's great news.
What now?
Kinda tempted to put the Ghoul Squad around him, but I can wait until he's lower HP. Poke him enough to make him prone. Disintegrate's 100% chance right now.
Shouldn't have made
He's
me
stunned.
no enemy. Survival is all that matters.
He popped. Thanks for stealing that, I guess.
Still on my feet.
I do still need to get more damage in on the Melisande. Kind of worried about her the most right now. Put you right there.
Well, so much for peace.
Disintegrate you. What do you even do now? really care. Accuracy has been very frustrating today. Let's keep you in threat range of a Bazagal. That's a nice miss. Here's the Bazagal I've been expecting for quite some time. Plus disappeared. Shovel was not in the radius there, fortunately.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I ended up not needing that universal resistance, but the reason why I popped it, because I didn't expect Sarevok to actually get stunned by the Shield of Thralls. Great chance to Shatter Psyche there. Butcher's Mark. Could use an action to get a Beastmaster summon in again, but I can also just poke him until he dies. Not too bad. I learned stuff. I did not realize that Amelisan had that much of a variety to support moves. I knew some of that stuff was there. I didn't know all that stuff was there. Like, I didn't know it could lesser restoration off the whole person.
If not over, then through.
So that's good info.
What's hiding here?
We still have the Diva, we still have the Aid. We go for Leroican, I guess?
Seems simple enough.
Covered to CC in +5 spells, there's a Bazagal swinging his sword. Which is interesting, because he's a dragon. You know, dragons are pretty good at that whole magic thing. It'd been cool if they made the Murder Tribunal room big enough for a Bazagal to turn into an actual dragon. Pretty sick. Not my Bazagal.
The mistress of disease.
A bear companion would be quite funny if I just used that to start the fight and knock Leroican prone immediately. No, it would just disarm him. That's still fine too. Oh, the wolf. Just the wolf can track her prone. I give the wolf good initiative.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Good shape. I'll drink coffee. I guess I should have cast protection from poison before I took that down. I'll just do it now.
Interviews, politics, gossip, all in it making that bloody water's mouth
So we could get Aelin to help, but doing that denies us the ability to get a surprise round, and it also puts Roland's life at risk, because he'll join the fight. Like, not my Viconia. I don't feel super strongly about the Viconia situation because, like, she continued to be part of the cult that wipes memories for a century. And if you take the wisdom boost in the Mirror of Loss, it's Viconia's memories you get. So, like, her personality being all fucky, yeah, she got brainwashed. She was never a good person. But Char did Char things. But I never felt too strongly about the character. I understand people who did really like the character. Same thing extends to Sarevok. I'm trying to save McLaurin in this fight with full party, but Aelin and Roland were very keen on killing him first.
Stay idle. Another fight. Let's go.
What a really cool club. I brainwash everyone else. My god, I'm special even though she never told me. I mean, there's also the persistent plot thread throughout the game where Sharans are constantly screwed over by Char, and some of them are cool with it. They're like, yeah, that's what I signed up for. Some of them are surprised. You gift Lorokin? No, I put Crawler Mucus on the Diva's Mace. Click Smite. You want to get the killing blow here, Shovel? Roll better, Shovel? Really?
Nothing will stand in my way. Where do I go from here?
can't react because we're slowed. I'm not worried if Holy Lance on home anyway, so it's fine. Over there. Didn't expect you to hit that.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, I'll chill there. Little AoE action with the wolf. Just hasted yourself, did nothing with the rest of your turn. They had disadvantage on the fear because of Resonance Stone. And Shovel's pretty tanky. I know it sounds crazy to call something with 7 HP tanky, but Shovel's got good resist. Actually got the Crawler Mucus, huh? I wasn't even sure you could poison those.
Time to push my luck again.
Locking them down.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Can you believe? Guess not. Weird if you could.
No choice but to keep going.
I think you stuck on it if I can. It's okay.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Max reverb, so I click Gushing Air at you.
No fight. Let's go.
Poke. Poke. So, fire myrmidons are immune to crawler mucus, but water aren't?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Seems uneven. Shattered Psyche, so your AC is not a problem now. Shouldn't be. Is that it is? Attack tactics, you finish, you're septic. Let's go for 4 stage. 1 HP, nice.
Let's move.
Cool.
No traps, please.
I roll in.
What in the hell's happened here?
IDC.
The Night Song was a person, yet he still planned to harvest her life. Oh, I shouldn't be surprised. Leroican was a cruel and vicious man. By day, I'd tend the shop, but at night, he'd fire the most nonsensical questions at me. And for every one I answered wrong, he'd beat me. I could have killed him with my own 2 hands. But I kept thinking it was all a test. It had to be. I thought it was the price I had to pay to become a true wizard. I realize now he was just a sick, sick man.
For such a small role, like, this is one of my favorite performances. Dude can act. Yeah, this is awkward. So now Roland's inventory is separate from the projections inventory. So now Roland himself is just walking around with all of this shit on him. And I have attitude with him. I guess I could just buy from Roland. As long as the game lets me stay in conversation long enough to click the trade option with him. Not a huge deal. This shouldn't actually even matter.
Thankfully, I have everything. I wouldn't have this. But I won't hide.
Breathe deep and move.
Let's go tell Aelin. Are there even any more bosses? Other than Answer? Which, maybe we do fight Answer because fucking... I want the good Harlock ending. Ugh. Alright, how do I want to deal with him? It's a headache. Do I just ballast armor Nyrolna, his dumbass? Is that where we're at? There's other ways to get lightning resist, but the Sparks Ball also gives electrocute immunity, and I like that. I can get a surprise round on Answer to make it a little less stupid. I really don't enjoy that fight. We'll do it. The reverb-centric strats won't really work. Getting encrusted with frost on him wouldn't be the worst thing. I'm gonna play towards the crits, though. Greater Flesh Gloves make so much sense. Am I gonna play to the crits? Could get the dead shot. Like, I could run the dead shot and Airbox Helm. -2 crit. Automaton gloves to attack with advantage. Push for greater flesh after. I don't want a ballast armor, but I'll get stuff well there. Could adamantine splint and then run answer dragon or undead for slaying arrows. I think both. Run adamantine splint, then run Rhapsody Dollar Mars. But no, I want shield. Shield master. Need more haste spore grenades before I do this. Surely I did remember to buy polished armor, right? It'd be funny if I didn't. I have been wanting to step away from it. Maybe I didn't actually buy it. Oh, no, there it is. Use Shelter of Othkatla to recast Mirror Image. Yeah, I don't look at the firearms available. I want to keep the Diva. We're doing more under-prepared content. It's gonna sound insane, but Gloves of Power would be great here. Provided I can Bane answer. What elixir am I actually gonna run here? I think that'll decide my glove slot. I think answer's pretty comfortably a Cloud Giant fight. There's an argument for viciousness, I suppose. If I'm gonna try to click Disintegrate Atom, Battle Mage is also good. Let's go with Battle Mage. Where the hell Giant Gauntlets? I'll solve my carry weight problem too. Undead, I'm very sure. I think both kinds of slaying arrows work. Because I remember the tooltip saying Undead Dragon. Undead Dragon these nuts! Across the Murder Tribunal. Pow. Let's see how much Sword Puzzle Up can craft. I sent a bunch of stuff to Minsk so that
this vessel is at thy disposal. Do
I could
what
use
thou
his
wilt.
level ups to refresh vendors and then sell the stuff in his inventory if I need money, which I will.
I've got a long road ahead.
It popped the level up because you technically hit level 13. Like, in this game, it's just you stay level 12. Like, the game considers it a level up when you get the amount of XP you would need to hit 13 if you could get 13. That's why we got the pop-up. That's why this thing changes. Useless info.
Let's move.
You have enough Divine Bone Shards for this. That's nice. More Vigilance. Yeah. The content in this game, 14.5 is probably possible without a cap. If not more. XP in Act 3 is so high. Sure, requirements to level get really high, but like there's way more XP than you need. Like with all the optimization we've done with early game XP, we're about halfway through level 11 when getting access to the lower city for the first time. Like without having done too much in Rivington. So yeah, I think you can get probably level 15 if you were to do everything. Be kind of interesting mid-maxing Act 3 XP, because that might retroactively affect Act 1 decisions. We're doing like a full game route.
Can't give up now.
This vessel is at thou.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Having ice methods would have been nice. go with a zombie, because it has to be put place. But Yana ran away, didn't like me animating the dead like that. Okay. I forgot, NPCs don't like you using animate dead.
Let's get going.
Weird bit of knowledge considering practically XP optimization most important Act 1 in Merkle. Yeah. There was a weird video that popped up in my feed this morning that I was watching. It was actually on this topic. And I think I vaguely remember this channel coming up in conversation before, having some weird, like, claims of, like, what's optimal math-wise. Basically, they looked at the XP curve in the game, and they decided which levels are optimal to grind for, and, like, without mentioning things like which class features you get at which levels. So they said insane things like, yeah, you should go for as many bosses as you can at level 4. Like, you know, how many classes get major power spikes at level 5? You know, how many XP positive and gear positive strats you can do in Act 1 against those bosses at level 5 that you can't at level 4? I hate when data is used poorly. It's frustrating. Because it's a whole different problem from people speaking with authority without knowledge. It's people speaking, weaponizing knowledge that isn't relevant and using it to make themselves look more credible. It's frustrating. Did I long shard of the zombie? It did. If I remember correctly, this is the same source that said casters should always take resilient constitution over warcaster. Like, 1, you shouldn't take either of those things unless you're doing like a gearless run. 2, no. Cat is trying to eat my monitor. Give me 1 second. You want food? It's already food. Giving you fresh. Wild shape run. I would never take a resilient con on a wild shape run. The feats that can impact your character are very limited, and there's very impactful choices you can make. Much more impactful than that. Yeah, not con. Right, great bomb. Good. Resilient strength. Resilient dex. Real good. Resilient con? No, thank you. Disclaimer, this is not to say you can't have fun taking some of the things that I said you shouldn't take. I'm talking from an optimization perspective, and I'm criticizing content that claims to have the objectively optimal take. Like, no.
don't know how to interpret data or apply it to actual situations that exist. Getting to answer will be difficult now, actually. Because Worm's Rock is hostile. I have fighting Gortash inadvertently. I hadn't planned on fighting Gortash, but I guess I'm doing it. Because I gotta go through Worm's Rock. Fuck it, we fall. Deal with the Bay Knights. No one plans on fighting Gortash when they see his face. But the handsome man with an easy smile. He stabbed smile. What way to interpret that? Guess I would go through the Basilisk Gate area transition. All the traps are gonna be active. If I go from the south span side, I can just fly up. It's hard for my summons to get up there.
Mind my step.
Going in on Holy Lance is a questionable decision here. Gortash is a... If you don't kill him, like, from about half to dead very quickly, that's where he starts becoming problematic. He gets a bunch of features at low HP. Yeah, I kind of forgot to deal with Answer before doing Steel Watch and all that. But no, I didn't forget. I did. Because I could have just not blown up the Foundry. And then... No, but doing Iron Throne set this up. Yeah, there is no way of avoiding this with the order of events I chose.
I don't need any attention right now. Never wanted the easy part.
To have a Crown of Madness scroll. Always fun. Last Light Themes goes hard with this. Question is if you have fuck you counterspell. You don't. Dude's not in combat. Not everyone's surprised. Let's see. Who even you? And I thought you got slowed. Well, no dance macabre. Boing. Very much like you dead. Counterspell annoyed me. Let's keep the zombie back. We're gonna keep the zombie, the elemental, and shovel back.
Time to push my luck again.
Right. Caster dead.
Blood comes easy these
I
days.
can also just force them to expend the reaction that way. And the elemental will disappear when they die. Probably still kill them anyway. How many target arrows do I have? 6. Just hope I can go the other way. You threatened.
Never a dull moment.
Uptick. Now go prone.
Well, so much for peace.
Hunter's Mark and the wolf's damage next round. Come on, Diva. Just Click and volley at me through the closed door. I see.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Here, so the wolf gets pack tactics.
Survival is all that matters.
Come on, Diva.
Come on, can't stay idle.
You heal.
On my way.
I'd rather have the spider than the wolf right now. Maybe. The bear might also be okay, because Gortash can't be disarmed, so I think it would just knock him prone.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Oh, I was trying to avoid that.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I don't want to kill you guys. Looks like that's what's gonna happen. Guess we discovered the Graveyard Kobold Nectar for the first time. It took me a lot of playthroughs to do that as well, yeah. How you doing today, Mad Mac? I don't know, I'm just unprepared, got no spell slots. It's a bit of a puzzle fight. You can get through it with minimal resources, but only if you know how it works.
I won't give in.
These guys do have a high chance to hit. I might be better off running Ring of Protection over Callous Glow. Walk?
I can't even catch my breath. Where do I go from here? Still on my feet. Something good here, I hope. Time to press ahead. What's inside?
The way to answer is open again.
Right tool will do the trick.
I guess I could go there for fighting Gortash. Oh yeah, I'm out of these tools. I forgot I need to buy more of those. Flame enabled armor is a very cool armor. I'm a big fan. No, that guy had a drop poison. That could be problematic if he decided to actually use it. Really go over to Silent Horse before I go upstairs. Bucket we ball, I guess. How much initiative do I need? I think I can actually get away with Gauntlet. Starting to run low on crawler mucus. It's not about since first. This is a very annoying room to fight in. Ortash Blacklist. I'll have to read that.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Shrink pot would have been nice here. Make this work. Day Knights can't be frightened, but you still get the damage. Like Guiding Bolt to you, not stricken Crawler Mucus. You got a Guiding Bolt as well. Now I do need you to move. The wolf's a little more disposable, so I think I'll do an aggressive play here.
Nothing will stand in my way.
There.
I will give you
Over there.
for now.
My zombie is before the grenade in the turn order. I wasn't sure if it would be, that's something. I kind of want to save my Mind Blast. I think it's like the patch picked up the grenades, feel like you just grab them and they explode. I don't know if you've ever been able to put these in your inventory. Like your gears you can, but these have this unstable ballistics thing. Explode immediately and interact with. I don't know if these have always worked this way or not. Hey Leia, how you doing? You missed me worshipping Roland's performance. We dealt with Heroican a little bit ago. Dash? No. What are you doing? Oh. I really don't like that. That's gonna hurt a lot. I have Resonant Stone, I'm vulnerable to that.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Never mind, no I'm not. Send it to camp before it's my turn. Okay with my zombie going out here. Let's start with an attack. Zombie's on fire, though. Cheat. He's got what? Sending Resonant Stone to camp is cheat. I see. You're goated. That messes up my turn order. Just out of range. Out of fucking range. That's so inconvenient. Well, that's why we like Misty Step scrolls, I guess. I guess I still have the bonus counter mill damage. Should keep shooting. Smoke that arrow, destroy the traps. If I try to save my zombie. This is my only one. It's a lot less useful now, though. Let the zombie go down. There's a chandelier there before. Let's see.
Survival is all that matters.
Everyone wants to throw an arrow on, but arrows. Well, I have the Donker Mill buff. Just makes sense. I'm gonna fly down here so that they don't have line of sight to cast at me. We'll make Shovel go invis. And actually still stay right there. Because I want them to try to detect Shovel and then fail. Sure. Toxic. I'm not even watching this and sleeping. Sleeping's boring. But you need to sleep to recharge your brain juices so that you can do this. They really like Phantasmal Killer. Okay, I saved. Good. Was that a min roll on the damage? Good. That's exactly what I wanted. Fucking goading attack. I hate it so much. Zombie died. Can't control air elemental right now. Might be willing to pop a speed pot to get a second swing at this guy. Also tempted to just drag that. That's better. These guys casting Phantasmal Killer has me spooked. Be lethargic next turn. How many turns on the Gauntlet Mail effect do I still have? Sure. Let's try to get damage in. You were prone, you were paralyzed. You need to heal. Give you a little potion. I'd actually like you to hide. Oh, there's a trap there. You stay here.
I can't even catch my breath.
Toxic Strat. You're paralyzed. I could drink a strength pot, which would give me enough strength to improvise melee weapon, move this one to a position where I could then arrow many targets off of them, forcing crits to hit you as well. I like that plan.
Try me. Well, so much for peace.
I'm gonna be lethargic shortly. Gaping Wounds, which applies to the reverb damage wall. Two Phantasmal Killer in me. The Diva. Still backslash you. It's a very annoying room. Imagine if you had to do this room while also fighting all of these Steel Watchers and Gortash and Raven Guard. Because that's what happens if you attack the coordination. Then it can spill over to everyone downstairs being in the combat as well. Turns can start taking like 10 minutes per person. Steel Watchers and Duo is boring. Yeah, it's just too many things in the combat. You know, the worst part of the combat is true. Very true. Can roll a little bit higher. That's okay. That's okay. So I'm lethargic. I can backlash. Diva's top of the turn order, so it being goaded would be weird. It would cause things to get weird. Hey, you finally landed a hit. Proud of you, buddy. Separate sound volume setting for Steel Watchers, I agree. So I lost my zombie.
Need to find a way
Went through a
forward.
lot of healing. We should be okay. Do I want the wolf or do I want something else? Gortash is very high AC. I doubt the bear's ability to land hits. Because Gortash has 20 dex, I think. I don't think he has blind sight. So I like the idea of the Raven.
Looking ahead.
You can resummon us too. Short rest spot. Will we long rest after Gortash? I don't know. There's long rest events I want to do, but I may as well keep the Diva for the answer fight.
Still breathing, despite everything. Never a dull moment.
Close up on the burb? Yeah. Very cool. Especially when you enlarge it. I'd be terrified if this thing was attacking me.
No time to rest.
You still have mage armor. Your base AC. You go from base. Yeah, you're already base 15. That does benefit Shovel. Base is 17. Base is 10. Put one on us as well. These allied ravens aren't going to be super reliable, but if I summon them now, I can long stagger them now. That's more than nothing. As for what I want to concentrate on here, I think maybe keeping my concentration open so I can do Celestial Haste. I don't want Callous Glow. Bring a protection for the saves and AC makes the most sense. Draconic Bloodline, the one static ability, basically permanent mage armor? Yeah. Hey, Greater Spirit, how are you?
Best be on my way.
Don't actually have Dance Macabre or Zephyr Break back, annoyingly. Those are there. Fortash has Alert, a ton of initiative. Maybe I don't do Holy Lance. I forgot Sentinel Shield. Up here. No, I could Vigilance, actually. Kind of fine with that. No. Lets me go back to Gauntlet now. And some whiskey, chilling. Hey, that sounds great. Whenever the weekend started. Yeah. I go for Ice Storm Opener makes the most sense because it'll also hit the traps. Leave some potions on the ground. Getting Gaping Wounds on him with Nyrona would be great. I'm gonna put Oil of Freezing on you. And Crawler Focus on you. Hey, he's still neutral. Easy.
Out of sight, out of mind. Trim it.
Okay, so the Bay Knights are surprised. What if you know what I'm looking for? We win. Let's poke him. Alternatively. Forgot to equip blind sight ring. But it should. At a crawler, Mucus? I think I am. Go accuracy. Your hair rate's trash. These ravens aren't going to move on their own. I'll have to resummon. To break the turrets, grenade dispensers in the front room start the fight? Maybe. I don't know. But I don't fight out here. So, I'm not sure. No psychic resist there. No Vuln, but there's this. Shovel's there for emergencies. Get you in here. I kind of like the idea of a speed pot on you, to be honest. Take a freebie on Gorfash. Go paralyzed. Now he's got physical vuln. Fly here. Just gonna put a darkness cloud on you. Yes, the Raven can just do this by flying. Starting at level 11. It's hilarious. Gorfash be like, I'll wait for call for reinforcements to resolve for more XP. That's that good damage. Consider it a speed pot, but I don't need to do that. damage. Kind of funny that you got that back, but wounds on the bludgeoning part.
No choice but to keep going.
Stab you. And you're dead. I wish Gortash's bow was better. You can't recast this Dazzling Ray more than once. If you could keep spamming it for the 10 turns like Sunbeam, it'd be good, but it isn't. Lunch stolen. Truly one of the poisons of all time. I think I unironically swap out Ring of Reaction for Everset Ring so this darkness isn't a problem. I black hole all of these darkness. Nice hit. And you can go right here. Oh, that's perfect, actually. That gets rid of the darkness there. Interesting. Flash. Increase the amount of darkness, shall we? I would like this entire area to just be darkness. That sounds pretty good to me. We'll just make the whole thing dark. It should be dark here too. And then we bonus action dash, so we have more movement. Then make more darkness. It's not actually legal. It's just, it's it's crazy. it's a little bit goofy. Now, Us has blind sight, so Us can kind of do whatever here. So do these ravens. Beastmaster builds just a Darkness Man build all along. Yeah, they're really not sure of how to handle this. Great. Who's
Never a dull moment.
Has to be a way to make use of the bonus action radiating orb from the Gortash crossbow. 3d4 Boss armor usable every turn. Its attack rolls and crit. Yeah, it does give you a bonus action ranged attack. That is the biggest positive of Gortash's weapon. Okay, this cutscene goes way harder with darkness clouds. No way.
The stones, the throne.
A morphing pool beneath the city itself.
All right. What now?
Only balanced, but how long does the darkness stay for? I think it's 3 turns.
I'm exhausted.
It's either 2 or 3
Better find
turns.
somewhere to camp soon.
2 turns, but and correct me if I'm wrong
No
on
one's
this,
stopped me
say,
yet.
seemingly any darkness clouds that you spawn touching another darkness cloud will refresh the duration of that cloud as well.
Have to keep going.
So as long as you wanted to. And yeah, relative difficulty of getting blind immunity. I wouldn't even consider, like, if the ring you can just get in Act 2. There are 2 helmets that give it in Act 3
Anything of use?
as well. And you technically don't even really need the blind immunity if you're willing to just do melee. Just attack while blind. Invocation. Can't get the Invocation and the Bird on one character, because it's level 11 feature for the Raven, but yeah.
Bet that'll fit in my pack.
Shar Sphere of Evening. Yep. How could I forget?
Let's have a look.
Let's bring Karlak in.
Already feeling better.
If that's it. Soldier.
And then after this,
Be wary.
answer.
This place is trapped.
Starts Spear of Moving Hay, because on the good route she lives on a farm.
So Gortash is nothing more than a pile of flesh?
Do I have to watch this? It's so well
Same as the
acted,
rest
but it's
of
so
us.
heartbreaking. Perhaps a bit uglier.
I feel like I should laugh. But just too goddamn tired. Is that it then? Killed the bastard who ruined my life, and now I crawl into a corner and die? Am I fucking missing something? I can't do it anymore. 10 years, man. It's enough. It's enough. He's dead. And he's no fucking sorrier now than he was before. What was the point? I'm still dying. I'm dying. I'm going to die.
Oh, I'm gonna fight a terrible boss just to make sure that doesn't happen, Karlak. It's okay. Ring is difficult to get once you know where it is, but I definitely wouldn't say many players are going to find it without already knowing about it. Same with the spear or helmets. Most players aren't killing Damale in their first game or switching out their gear in Act 3 to change their playstyle. I kind of disagree with a lot of that. Like, saying it's unlikely that a player would get any of the blind immunity pieces. And it's very easy for Aelin to accidentally die. Like, didn't that just happen to GM Workshop on his current run? Couldn't pass the check to make Shadowheart not do it. And a new player wouldn't necessarily know that if you have high approval, it's checkless if you just let her cook. But if you have high approval, if you tell her not to do it, it forces a check. It's pretty easy for Aelin to accidentally die. But even outside of that, I don't think it's likely that a player would miss all of them. Sure, missing the ring individually, not killing Aelin individually, not getting Steel Watcher helmet. That's fair. Not getting Helldusk helmet? I don't know. If you're doing everything, that one seems kind of hard to swallow for me. But then there's also getting none of those things. That's uncommon. I was countering my observation of casual streamers don't have to have data back up my statements. That's fair. That's fair. We're both speculating here. I'm just thinking it through. And switching out gear in Act 3, not switching out gear in Act 3 to change playstyle, that one seems weird to me. Maybe that's because the way I play this game is like very build-centric. I just try to open my inventory mid-conversation.
I don't want to go back to hell. I shouldn't have to. I want to live. I want to live here in my home.
I don't know, the song's in my head now.
Heart.
Like, I don't know, with the amount of power in gear slots in Act 3, like, Act 3 gear is tuned to be ridiculous and build-defining. So not being willing to swap out any pieces, and sure, maybe a story-focused player isn't going to do that, but a story-focused player also isn't going to care to optimize around building for darkness.
City of judgment to waste into oblivion, into the dirt to get eaten by maggots. Is that it for me? Is that fucking all? And you'll just keep going, won't you? Watching the stars, warming your hands on the campfire, dancing, eating, making fucking love all night. All of it, all of it! That's my reward.
My life's gonna suck too, Karlak. I'm a vampire spawn. I'm stuck with Astarion now.
Years of torment, the fighting, the clawing, the loneliness, the fucking loneliness, all of it, so I could rot. Because the person I trusted the most gave me away to the devil. It isn't fair. I don't want it like this. I don't want to die. I want to live.
Gotta curious, go back to my first save file and see how I slotted up and built everyone. Me too. Saves come that exact show his first playthroughs. Yeah, Shadowheart killed her as role-playing specific character. As vampire spawn, do you have to run out of the sunlight after you kill the netherbrain tadpoles? I'm unsure. Astarion had a line indicating he's pretty sure he can give me some of the, you know, above a normal vampire perks. That might have been bullshit. It's probably bullshit.
Let's get out of here. I've always hated this place. Stupid fucking gigantic bridge or whatever. I think I need to go to camp for a while. Be alone. Scream at the sky. You can come and find me later if you want to. Thanks for listening. For existing. Love you.
Love you too, Karlak. Yeah. The fact that you couldn't hug her there. Yes, I know she's on fire. Let me do it anyway. I'll take the damage. Larian slacked on hugging companions in Act 3. They had to patch in the Shadowheart hug. That was not there at launch. I remember because I was like, hug her, you idiot. And my character just stood there.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I guess I could fast travel though. Bird on answer. You can't go prone. Doesn't have weapons, so the bear isn't useful. I think it's spider time again, because ranged attack, good accuracy. I mean, the bear, or the boar, excuse me, could be good, because the boar is tanky. But no, I think it's just still spider o'clock. Vigilance, and then switch to Cloud Giant during the fight.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I guess. Do I have lightning resist elixirs? Can you use Gordhash's hand to get into the murder tribunal? I assume so, because that's like the purpose of hands. But I've never seen him as the ghost there. Never done things in that order. Seen a very old screenshot of him as a ghost there. That's cool. Except for... I'll just use the elixir. Riplord Ring to also have the mummy is tempting. The more summons, the better. But I don't think the mummy would be super useful. My answer is a war of attrition. Got greedy, wanted to get them done quickly. Stop thinking, so it's not the play. It is a war of attrition, and it's not a fight I find enjoyable. It's just slow, and I don't like it. I'm only doing it so that Will become Blade of Avernus. The only reason. Rep a ballast armor. Who has it? What did I give that to? Minthara has Minthara, put those away. But Karlak and Gortash is close because I think that's funny. You want me to put a wall of fire right through the middle of the coordination? Answer and getting the Arcane Tower are my two least favorite parts of the game. Also remember what the Dribble's body parts are, finding the Shambling Mount fight. I think that's it though. Yeah, doing Dribble's quest makes the circus leave, so I never do it anymore. Although each piece you pick up does give you XP, so that can be nice early on in the act. I really hate the Oscar quest in Act 3. That's probably my least favorite part of the game. That and the Faith Leap trial. Those two things. So having 26 AC with ballast armor is amusing. Go Hell Giant, Hell Dusk. Where's my Titan String Bow? Whom stuff did I give that to? Oh, Long Arm of the Gur would be actually okay here. The answer's undead. Let's be based. Good Saravok Helm. No, I like this. I like this. Gonna use a long rest spot here. 24 from equipment, 1 from fighting style, I'm guessing. Where's the last AC come from? 1 from cloak, 1 from ring, 1 from helmet, 3 from shields. I'm wearing light armor, so I get my full dex modifier. Heavy Armor Master Feat is doing nothing for me right now, but I can switch. Decide Ballast Armor is no longer to play. You pick that bow up. Wiki says level 5 cleric will also apply destroy undead. Oh, what, Gandrel's bow? That's cool, actually. Wait, that's so sick. If you have Destroy Undead, turn undead from you. That would be incredible, then. Huh. How much damage is Destroy Undead?
Don't waste a step.
Yeah, Viconia's shield gives warding bond. I could warding bond my spider and then do heavy armor master stuff. I put automaton gloves away somewhere. I guess I did. Action from evil and good? Yeah. Pop out for stone wall is necessary. Or wall of ice too. .46. Most effectively attack crits. I doubt it, but 46 Radiant is a lot. Especially in Act 2 where a lot of the undead are Radiant Walled. It's wet here, that's why Shovel's invis broke.
Answer me, Facey. Answer me. It's been too long. I've had you, and now you bring your
Still.
This
I don't know if 4 elements monk ice block blocks answer nuke. That's a good question. You can climb those, so they're like fully solid objects. So probably. But thank you for testing. I feel Kevin.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Waiting with bated breath.
I don't think Phantasmal Killer work on you. I guess Ice Storm is my best opener here. Unless I open on one of the elementals. Either wet. Absolutely what I do.
Cutting to the chase.
Did fuck all, but made me feel nice. Does Aura of Murder even work on you? I didn't really consider that. Ah, it does. Cool. I forgot to give everyone the necessary potions. That's awkward.
Can't stay idle.
So I could put the ghouls over there, deal with you, but I think I'd rather just get actual meaningful damage in. I think. Good potion of flying in you. Frustrating fight first time through, stuck for like 3-4 days. It can be problematic. It's expected. Eva can't jump because he's a lazy fuck. Universal resistance will be important.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. It comes easy these days.
Well, it's time for me to do damage. Or attempt to. Piercing Golem from Ballast Armor. Do this though.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Cat is meowing a lot. So, like, Revenant Scourge. I don't see it. +2 is because it's a +2 weapon. +5 is because that's my dex modifier. Does this just not work on answer? Okay. Right, you're thunder. No, no, you're not. You're lightning immune. You have DR. Not dead, simply unalive. Yeah, apparently. I don't want to burn Black Hole yet. Sure. Us doesn't do anything of value here. Yeah, I forgot to potion everyone before going into the room. That's my bad. Hopefully it doesn't punish me super hard. next priority needs to be spreading my summons out to the best of my ability. Alright, these ravens are sneaking because I made them sneak. Wonder how the story handles you just leave now, recognize you know who the Emperor is, didn't kill the answer yet. I mean, it's not information that impacts anything, so just nothing happens. I'm gonna just keep Shovel here for now. I prefer a Spider Familiar, but... Too late. So I need to direct the attack to me. Reaction changed the damage from 18 to 0. Shield Master's good. Yeah, 12d6 to 0. And I don't even have any damage reduction right now. That's gonna be a problem.
At the ready.
Yeah, that's form damage reduction. Yeah, yeah. Definitely is. Guess I'll take the time to coat this. This is gonna be a long one. Should have coated your weapon ahead of time, but that's fine. Do it now. No way, this does enough damage, but... Hey, we got 1 damage, I'll take it. Now we switch you to Cloud Giant to help your accuracy. That helps so much. The infestation. So when I'm standing nearby, the infestation initial damage and follow-up should do good damage. Use half movement to stand up, right? I'll have to put up a wall next turn, I think. Gonna build a wall and make the Draco Liches pay for it. Crystal skin helps there. Need to get closer for murder. Oh. Walk. Now you have actual meaningful jump. But I did also give you flight. $56 damage? Bruh. That wasn't even a high roll. Just put Hunter's Mark so my spider does even more damage? I feel like I should just...
Let's go. Time to push my luck again.
Is this the real crit flat? I think it might be. Of course it is.
Still on my feet.
He's chilled. That puts him to cold neutrality because I get the universal resistance. Okay. I'm wet now. Let's get a neutrality. Spider wet? No.
It's going to blast us. Get behind cover.
Is this behind cover? Apparently it's not. This behind cover. That's behind cover. Okay. It's not behind cover. That's also not behind cover. I mentioned I don't like this fight. How exactly can you tell? This icon, Answer's Ire, disappears when you are no longer in line of sight. You there.
So much for peace.
You are in cover.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
this Raven actually getting cover? Galaxy brain behavior. Pick up Resonant Stone again. Yeah, that's my fault. Would help me immensely here. You... right? Guns first.
Nothing important is ever easy. Blood comes easy these days.
Board anywhere. Huge. This is good damage. I'm committing a speed pot. I want to get another hit in here. How much damage in one round this spider did to answer? Beastmaster is so good. You just gotta pick the right pet for the right situation, and you are set. Great. It attacked. Oh no. Corvus used beak attack on lightning strike. AI moment.
Still breathing, despite everything. Nothing will stand in my way. Can't even catch my breath.
Spider's the goat. I barely did anything. That was all my fucking spider. I just stood there and provided aura of murder. outrange it this way? Curious. Probably not. But I'm curious. Oh, you can't outrange it over here. Useful info.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
You're probably dead. Unless...
No choice but to keep going.
What's your door?
Come on, can't stay idle.
What have you done?
Well, like I said, easy fight. Didn't take as long as I thought because the spider's damage is fucking absurd.
Mansoor. I never thought I'd see him again. But it seemed we have.
I don't care, man. So, Baldur's Giant Slayer. Don't let the rarity fool you. This thing is extremely mid. Like, the giant form it gives a nice amount of temp HP for builds that most likely don't have a way to get a lot of temp HP at once. So, that's nice. Say slightly enhanced and large in terms of damage. It's an extra d6 instead of a d4. That's cool. And Topple the Big Folk, if you somehow have large things left to fight that you would be willing to use a slashing two-handed weapon on, sure. The passive is Titan String on an item that isn't good. So, meh. Like, if this was a one-hander, I think you could justify it, because then it would leave you your shield slot flexibility, you could offhand relevant things, you could even put it in your offhand, perhaps. Because none of those things are true, it's just like, it looks flashy, it isn't good. All that said, Conjure Barrage memes with it could be fun, because Conjure Barrage does look at your weapon stuff, like your strength modifier and your weapon passes and all that, so you do get a beefy Conjure Barrage, but it is still slashing damage. So, like, meh.
These boots have seen everything.
It's not a remotely best two-handed sword in Act 3. Even if you could get it in Act 2 or 1, it would be struggling. Saravox thing has to be better. Saravox is interesting. I think on average it's likely to be better. Like, a heal on every hit isn't bad. It's got built-in D4 necrotic, that's good. We'll do this so we can compare. It has rushing attack, which I would legitimately argue is more useful than Topple the Big Folk. It's only +2 instead of a +1, and it does less individual damage per hit due to not getting the strike modifier thing. But
Sword of Chaos to me has a lot more utility than Baldur's Giant Slayer does. You also have things like Silver Sword of the Astral Plane, which is somewhere. Shark, can you like load your clothes in? But you are intended to get this in Act 3, and it's better than Baldur's Giant Slayer. This is also a very average weapon at this point in the game, but it's better than Baldur's in every situation that matters. It's weird. It's not a fantastic item. Doesn't necessarily need to be. But if Valerian wanted to be based and make item rewards appropriate for encounters, they would swap the position of the helm and the sword. So you have to fight Ansem for the helmet, because the helmet is amazing. The sword, eh.
Hey, soldier. You're back.
Over when you get it, Act 1, the +2 initiative gets sword outclassed by miles. Yeah, Phil, you're absolutely right. Soulbreaker Greatsword's incredible, remains incredible. What about you? You alright?
Yeah, despite my best efforts. I kept trying to flop over and give up, but Karlak just won't let me. Did I miss anything important?
I mean, dragon, but it's fine. Talk about it later. More concerned about you.
Would you believe it if I said I'm all right? You know, soldier, we're so fucked. The Dark Three are trying to consume the Sword Coast. We've still got tadpoles in our eyes, and I've got a ticking time bomb in my chest. I'm not sure anyone has ever been more fucked than this. And yet, we're fine. In this moment...
Karlak Blue Eye Gortash
we're
here?
fine.
No, I had
Here
Ethel
I
rip
am.
her eye out so I
There
could get a
you
buff.
are, breathing, talking, even laughing if we want. Is it very precious to say that despite it all, I'm happy?
All well and good. I can't pretend there isn't a solution here. You can go back to Avernus and live.
No, I can't. I'd rather die here.
Yeah,
in
if you have
favour of
anyone in
my
your party
home
do
than live
the
in service to
the
a
Ethel
devil.
eye surgery thing, independently of the actual changes it does to that person, you can talk Ethel into giving you, it's not checks or anything, you just have to pick the right options, into giving you one-use consumable that gives you the effect of every version of the enhance ability spell until long rest. So that is advantage on all attribute checks. That's double carry weight. It's a little bit of temp HP. There's a bunch of stuff. Time is fake. It is. Thank you so much, Mustard. Always good to see you. Really appreciate the continued support. Well, what I want? You're asking me to let you die when we can still prevent it?
I wish I could do what you're asking. I do.
You
But
said
there
that was
are
statue
things
in Act
worse
2?
than death.
Yeah, I had the Ethel thing popped for the Act 2 finale.
Living in the
That's where it
hells is
matters
one of
most.
them.
Gave me advantage on the
I've done it
persuade
long
checks on
enough to know.
Ketheric.
This is it.
Gave me enough carry weight to carry around everything I wanted to use.
This life and all
Time
the
is
moments
fate.
I have left here.
Or like it Hag-Eyed? Yeah.
Speaking of which, there's something I wanted to ask you. Will you stay with me when it's time for me to go? I think I can do anything
Looks
if
sick.
you're there.
She's got the Gortash drip.
Even
the
die.
tiger barb piercings. She looks cool. Actually, finale is such a good part of the game. It's my favorite part of the game. We're gonna cure you before it comes to that.
All right. But if we don't, I hope I can count on you. You haven't let me down yet, and it'd be a poor showing to start now. Now, enough tragedy. I'm not gone yet, and our schedule is packed with important heroics, isn't it? Plus, if I cry anymore, I'm gonna run out of tears and start leaking motor oil. Thanks for everything, soldier. I'm extremely glad to be in this thing together.
Yeah, about that Karlak. We've killed all the bosses. There's nobody left. It's actually, like, just the brain.
I need a quick word.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maidens? I am not surprised.
Oh yeah, Aelin still has the weapons I gave her, doesn't she?
Minds their business. I'll be fine.
Yeah, that's definitely Voss's sword she still has equipped.
Oh, my hand slipped. Your attempt at pick.
Oh, whoopsie. Whoops. She might end up killing everyone else here. But it's fine. Invis everyone. I mean, I guess if I somehow manage to cast Invis on everyone else here. They have access to my consumables. Do they have any consumables I care if they use? Astarion sure does. I'm gonna make a save here. In case. I can revive everyone. Like, Isabel doesn't even care, which is the funniest thing. You know what I should have done? 40%. Do I try that? Should I grab the bear and get the weapon back? No fleeing from camp? Yeah. We try and pickpocket. I was just trying to see what was in her inventory. And I shouldn't have been using hide in plain sight. I didn't think my character would take a step. My character took a step. Alright, we are not in a position where the owlbear cover Scratch are in danger, or Shadowheart's parents. Not really wearing armor where I want to take a hit from Aelin. Also, I'm not wearing my correct gear. Well, I have crit immunity though. Polo's also chilling. Yeah. Well, now actually, listen. I was looking at her inventory. No more bosses, you say? I could abduct Aelin down there. He's so low in the initiative order that everyone else here is gonna get to take a turn. And that's the problem right now. Like, Vendara could actually win here, because I spec'd her out of the monk. What happens if we just kill Aelin? You can't. She goes to 1 HP and she will keep getting up. You can't. Combat won't end. The way I escape this is I need Aelin to look for me and fail to find me. That's the only way I escape this. Can't knock her out? Nope. The only way I escape this is I find a way to kill Aelin, which maybe ability draining would work. Or I force the combat to end. I think dominate person might also work. So we're gonna let the companions just kind of do stuff. Won't she'll help? Nope. She would just be down, unable to get up, but still aggroed.
There's a friendly looking shadow.
Planar binding. He's a humanoid. What are you doing, sorry? Ascended bite base! Base! Oh yeah, Verona decided to heal because I bit her earlier. Hey, I hit. She hit Isabel? Halson's down. Hey, good job, Aelin. All that to run into a moonbeam, huh? Was that Carlac? She cast fear from the gloves she's wearing. Oh, yeah, she is still a trickery cleric. Right. Halen's getting fucked up. CC toss an abyss. There's no abyss in this campsite to use. Mindara with the stunning strike? As long as Karlach, Will, and Sir Fuzzlelimp don't knock her down again. Or Jaira, I guess. Never try to pickpocket Aelin. I kind of completely forgot. I kind of completely forgot this could happen. I'm in no danger of losing the run, it's just annoying. Hopefully everything's fine now. Combat inside camp, you cannot. Hustle will be fine, I'm sure. I don't really care if he is. I'll check if I can revive him. But yeah, if you ever aggro Aelin and you end up with too many people in the combat for Aelin to look for you, fail, and combat to end that way, dominate person. Hope you didn't lose attitude. I definitely did. In the Elf Song camp, I think you can leave from the door. Ooh, I'll have to science that out. Now, the reason why I fast-traveled that way is so that my concentration would end, but in a way where Aelin probably can't aggro. Let's see. Once resurrected a zombie in front of her, but she went hostile. Yeah, that works too. Okay. Chilling. Isabel still took some damage from Aelin's Moonbeam. Let's see if Withers can revive the Halcyon.
I want to have a word.
Dost thou require a new... Which of them? This is the pride. Dost thou require anything else?
More than he's worth.
By doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Father preserve you. Wherever I'll...
Everything's fine. You soft lock if you don't have Dominate, keep knocking her out? Yes. If you are unable to... So, the way you get around that in that instance, Gar, is you have to kill everyone who's trying to help you kill Aelin. So that it's just Aelin and you, and then you make her fail to find you. It's really hard to actually soft lock there if Aelin isn't able to kill you. Or just use the script extender to leave. That's good.
Ansur is dead. There'll be... What? You're right. We are the warriors who'll slay the Absolute. We are the guardians who'll defend this fair... Grand Duke Will Ravengard, Marshal of the Flaming Fist, the city's truest defender. You're right. What good is it? There will be no... I am now the Blade of Aver... For as long as demons and...
So, like, Ravengard just didn't want to join that convo? Defeat an answer? Yeah.
The Absolute's voice is gone, but
Uncertainty fills the air. Will has reached a fork in his path.
Okay.
In which direction will he travel?
Will?
He's the double Blade of Avernus. Dual wielding. Still completely immersed in breakneck crime responses like that. Yeah, the crime system's fucked.
The blade, a hearty meal would do the trick. Wonderful. You hunt...
Will takes a sharp breath.
I will be hunting Mazora. I won't let her claim one more soul, slay one more victim. I'm going to make my way to the Hells and tear the horns. Father trained me in the sword and the bow. They'll have to sustain me.
I can't sign off on that.
The blade.
Tell me, little bug, who should Will's first target?
He'll have his demon. He can roam where he wants until he... the other 8, well...
The shaft of Avernus. What about the balls of Avernus? Dirge is stored in the balls, after all. So very much wish if we had decided against the Emperor anyway, we choose Orpheus, could have just gone against the meeting. Answer our ally when many paths I wish we could take in this game. I mean, you're... Yeah, like, but the thing is, the way the Emperor explains it, you are his thrall. You're not under domination, but you are his puppet, you are his pawn, you are his toy, you are the agent of his will. And Answer sees it that way too. And that's because that's objectively what's happening. You are being manipulated into doing the Emperor's bidding the entire game. And Answer's like, fuck that guy. You gotta die. There's no real way around that. From Answer's perspective, it's like, I need everything he wants to not happen. Just wish we'd kill the Emperor and save Answer. I mean, Orpheus wants to kill us to convince him to side with us. Well, it's not... Orpheus doesn't really need convincing, because Orpheus is like, oh, Brain? Alright, that's definitely more of a threat. We'll deal with that. And then, while in the process of dealing with that, in most routes, he comes to respect you deeply. Because Orpheus is a reasonable guy. He understands things, and he's not in it for personal power. The Emperor is not the same. Yeah. Fuck the Emperor. Most reasonable gift. It's between him and Voss when Voss isn't pretending to be a Blacketh loyalist. Eat? I should. Also, hi. Hello. Trying to finish a run yesterday. I had all the people who just pledged to support me in the final battle turn to me, try to fight me in Orpheus after his speech floor, decided to confront me about Will's father being murdered, failed the persuasion roll, so they used them all up in the DC 99. That's crazy. That's crazy. Fairly reasonably does have that line, you should have taken the honorable death. Honor is not a reasonable concept. So, yeah, that's a blind spot for him. know if respecting my allies breaks the one of each class achievement. No, the Jack of all trades achievement is just tracked individually per person. That's why the way most people got it is as soon as they recruited Minsk, Minsk is always level 12 no matter when you get him. So you spec Minsk out immediately and then you get the achievement. That's how most people did it, or used a hireling. I do like the Orpheus line, if say no to transforming, say yes after he asks. God, am I actually playing through an honor? Based. Random question. What happens if you actually get a critical success in the 99? The brain's HP gets reduced by 20% in the fight. Boss also would have preferred Raphael get the stones at any cost for the Orphic Hammer. Yeah, because his goal was freeing Orpheus so that he could liberate his people. Raphael causing damage in the Hells isn't his problem. Thanks, you're welcome. I also understand it's not the crown either. Yeah, most people don't know what the crown is. I mean, even Gale, who would know things like this, doesn't until he reads the book. It's morally interesting to me. It's, yeah, I wouldn't call Voss a heroic figure or anything because of that, because, like, you know, a hero, someone like a Minsk, for example. Minsk is pretty stupid, so he doesn't understand consequences either, but you could explain that situation to Minsk and be like, no, we can't let that happen either. Raphael's a bad guy. We kill bad guys. It's that simple. Voss isn't that guy. Will and Karlach would not be okay with giving Raphael the crown. They're heroic figures who aren't stupid. Had Mift didn't have Gale keep the crown, gave it to Mistra. Boss on your side also murders innocent human or Gith in his path and won't pretend to see anything near a good person. He's just after his agenda. Same as everyone else in this game. There's a lot of shades of gray. Like, not many characters in this game are unambiguously good. Even someone who's very clearly a good person, oops, misclick, like Karlach. Karlach is totally chill about eating people's souls for combat buffs. Avatar Karlach can have inner conflict about it, but like, companion Karlach, she's like, yeah, gimme. Knowing it's people's souls. She's like, yeah, stats, gimme. Will, who's another objectively morally good person, and until the whole Karlach dilemma, and that requires your intervention to resolve it favorably, he is willing to turn a blind eye to the fact that he is most likely doing bad things for Mizora because his morality and his worldview cannot adapt to that. He needs to grow as a person to square that away. And he hasn't yet had that growth. So Will is on copium about his whole contract. He's still a good person, but he is willfully ignoring the fact that he's doing bad things so that he can sleep at night. Willfully, not. Turning a blind eye hard for him. Minsk is classic low end, high whiz. It reminded Slime Lady lost. I see now, boo, because she's always losing. Minsk is so real. There's also a racist word goblins that counts as bad quality. Didn't they write that out? Isn't that like just early access stuff?
We can knock a little off the... Take your pick.
I know his pre-launch personality was like focused on his vendetta against goblins. We'll gain approval from doing things like humiliating Crusher and such. I wouldn't really consider that the same thing, personally. Form of Dread Warlock, that'd be fun. Doesn't consuming soul coins free the souls? Nope. Just consumes them. I noticed some Oath of Conquest Paladins in the game, which I thought was really cool content. Kind of wish to have Oath of Conquest get the Yankee. Yeah, there's Oath of Conquest, there's an Undead one as well, that Warlock subclass. You're gonna understand your argument about answering the Emperor. I still want to kill the Emperor, have an Undead Dragon on my team. Oh yeah, no, like, having Answer on your side would be cool. It's just, I don't think there's any logical path to Answer deciding to hear you out rather than just killing the thrall of the person he has the most beef with. And fuck the Emperor. The Emperor sucks. It's fault. Crusher's bragging about murdering people at Joaquin's Rest. Yeah, Crusher sucks. Pretty big pattern of Will wanting you to be rude to goblins. I mean, the goblins are trying to slaughter the grove full of refugees. So, like, if a negative trait of Will is he's willing, I said it again, to be a dick to people who are trying to wipe out a refugee camp, I don't know. I think he's kind of based. Still wearing this sword. Yes, one sec. Like what I've seen earlier version of Will of Inglorious Goblin's Lair kind of races Dick more interesting. Definitely more of a strong personality thing, yeah. This version of Will is more... I think they decided they needed, you know, the straight man, not in the romanceable, like with the regular guy, balance out all the crazy people. As Astarion refers to them, bunch of weirdos. After beating Crusher, Karlach approves of helping him up, disperse further shaming him. Will's opposite, which I thought was interesting. They're two good companions. Especially early Will, his concept of right and wrong is like, it's posturing. It's doing stereotypically heroic things, the kinds of things you'd see in like a story. You know, it's all about the flair, the style. He's like, the actual being good thing is secondary, and I think his arc is really interesting because a lot of the insight he has into what happened with the Flaming Fist being subverted by Gortash, the way he explains it, he has a good take on that whole thing. Will learns what actually being good is over the course of his story. It's subtle, but he does. Will's Deep Dark Secret was changed to be actually really brave, self-sacrificing guy. Yeah. I'm gonna figure out food. Be right back. Figure out food, and then we're gonna hit vendors for a bit, and then it'll be brain time. Alright, I found some leftover pizza. Yeah, fuck you, Pris. He's a bit of a Gary stew, but I like the self-awareness of Valerian. He's an intentional, honorable knight. Repercussions will roll him around. Yeah, yeah. I think early access was more interesting. Secret Beings Fraud hasn't actually done any heroic deeds yet. More compelling. I could see that being an interesting character arc to have. In the shift in Will, just wish they'd replace with some kind of meat to his characterization storyline. I think the way he came into being a warlock was A+, but he does suffer from the late realignment of his character. Like for main character, a lot of storylines for the other characters' plot points facilitate lore dumps. Out there and enhance the whole story. Early access is interesting, and there are little pros in the current storyline, but it's lacking. Yeah, in Act 3, Will functionally does not have a storyline. Like, the whole Answer Raven Guard stuff, if Will isn't around, all of that still happens, with the exception you can't save Raven Guard without Mizora. But if you never go to the Iron Throne, for example, you can still do everything with Answer. Raven Guard's still alive, as long as you never go there. As long as you never kill him with the Coronation either. So like, Will's story happens without him in Act 3. And save Raven Guard without Will. I thought if you go to the Iron Throne without talking to Mizora, he's just dead in his cell. Yeah, what I said, never beat him, right. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Kind of like he isn't super morally gray. He needs to be some mostly lawful goods in a D&D game, like the full scope of characters. Yeah, I think Will being a more standard, like, regular guy, obviously he's got that fantasy flair to him, but regular guy who's just kind of a chill dude balances out the characters around him. Like, contrast Will and Astarion. Astarion being extremely flamboyant, very, morally questionable, at best, let's put it that way. They play well off each other. All I'm saying is Will dies in the opening pro fight. I think his res scroll's worth more than his storyline. I'm gonna finish my current tactician run. Kind of want to do origin runs. Some of my favorite companions. There are a decent amount of unique history dialogues that are rather not respecting them. And you can play them as anything. You have to play them as the original class. In a couple of situations, you miss out on some things. Like, for example, if Shadowheart is not a cleric, she misses out on some stuff. Nothing major most of the time, but just like a few dialogue options here and there. There may be stuff like that with Gale and being a wizard. But outside of that, you don't really be a life or light cleric. Yeah, as long as she is a cleric, all her dialogue options are intact. There's no trickery domain dialogue options that I know of. Origin runs are great. Really recommend doing them. Having done Origin runs at least once with all of them. Some more than others. Like, I've done more Karlach runs than any... Like, out of the non-custom Origins, I think I've done Karlach the most. Be between Karlach and Gale for my favorite Origin. Most subclasses dialogue options I know is Wild Magic. Wild Magic has some options. Every once in a while there's other stuff. Like, there's some Gloomstalker options. There's some Draconic Bloodline options. I think there's some Necromancy options. Necromancy's cool. There's Warlock subclass options. I've seen those. If you are a multi-class cleric and paladin, your paladin dialogue options will reflect your deity as well. Kind of interesting. important with Will is he starts with a cool dichotomy, quickly simplifies into a prince saving his kingdom with very little nuance versus standard plot. Yeah, yeah. He's got basically no involvement in Act 2. They just kind of threw Mizora in there just to give him something to do. And, like, he's related to Ravengard, okay, but, like, that still happens without him. And then in Act 3, he doesn't have a storyline. So, like, Will's agency in the story kind of ends in Act 1. Unless he's your player character, in which case you could kind of roleplay it differently. Side note, it's also worth respecting them just to hear different characters' voice lines for stuff like Barb Screams, Monk Ya, and Fish's Mockery. Yeah, agreed. Great Karlach and Gale's origin runs the highest, Shadowheart being close second. I pretty much agree with that, yeah. Yeah. Starring gets the bike companions in their sleep, which is funny after that, and didn't see too much added. The whole Cazador thing is framed a bit differently if you are Astarian. But other than that, yeah, not too much. I was trying to get me to do like 30 more playthroughs. I see you through your trickery. Do more. Do more. I'm around 30 total playthroughs now at this point. I'm almost done with food. I'm gonna go back to it. I'd say of the origins that are like a little more lackluster, at least in comparison to the others. And I'm including Dark Urge as an origin here. Will and Lae'zel have the most undercooked origin runs. Almost nothing in Lae'zel's origin is different from just being a standard Gith. Almost nothing. And with Will, his story happens without him, so he's kind of got the same issue. Gale and Karlach in particular get a lot more inner, like, you get to see more behind the curtain. Like, Karlach has voiced monologues as Avatar. The other ones don't have this. Karlach has several points in the game where she'll be thinking to herself in her head, and it'll be voiced, and you can pick dialogue options. Ara shows up in Act 1 if you're Avatar Gale, instead of being only in Act 3. The dialogue with Elminster and Mister changes. You get some cool Act 2 stuff with the Shadow Weave. You can choose the lines you shot for your rage smashing of the Paladin Zario. Mm-hmm. If you're not romancing anyone, you can have a sex dream about Daemon. I can do that too. Don't even need to play Baldur's Gate. As always, Grey Bomb, your talent is impressive. Fine, Daemon probably having a lot about you. Probably. Then he's flirted with Karlach. You blame him? You've seen her. You've listened to her talk. I didn't say that. Forget if breaking the fourth wall can only be done as Origin and Karlach and look like Easter egg. There's a couple fourth wall breaks. I know the one you're talking about. That one's Karlach specific. There's a couple other ones. There's one with Jaheira. I started calling me plus speaking so much to talk about Karlach. I see no problems here. See, Baldur's Gate is one of those games where you connect with everyone emotionally. You can invest in the characters. And also everyone's fucking hot. socializing magic show background. Wasn't that great? Didn't you enjoy that? It really wasn't calculated. There's gonna be a fight here. I always forget. I'm not wearing appropriate gear.
Was it deliberate or accidental?
I want to like hide somewhere. Can I fly into Figueroa's and hide? Hide on the roof.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
You could either romance stamina, make a companion, just like Carla Origin, but that's so much. Yeah, this even surprises you. This could be bad if you fast travel here on a setup where you don't have alert. This Kirahi. Is that a Mass Effect reference? I'll let them cook. You fly over there? My whole PC will have shot with Bree before. All the DOS 2 players, as soon as Bree is mentioned. These mind flayers aren't ready for the strongest spider of all time. The absolute demon. First you get the trap, right, shut her up and reload the game, it's all ruined. Yeah. Oof, that mind blast.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client. Take your...
Amazing Flaming Fist AI. Not enough warfare on this helmet. Time for 20 more minutes of free. Enough movement? You don't. I mean, maybe you do. You do. Yeah. I should expect that.
This plague is breaking free. We must discover where it is hidden before that happens.
I have a bunch of rests I want to do too.
Moving in.
I guess I rest here. This diva has been with us through thick and thin. From the Iron Throne to the Steel Watch Foundry to Ortash to Answer to Leroican. This diva's been with us for Saravok as well. This diva's been with us for most of Act 3. It's time to say goodbye. Everybody calm down. Stay calm.
You are enveloped in myriad sensations all at once. Flaming desire and icy despair, the strength of iron and the haze of thick swamp mist.
The 9 hells of Beator. The ultimate
Yeah, we're
torment,
ready.
some souls would say. Those souls lack imagination.
What's happening? What are you doing to me? Oh no!
I'm going to show you the true wages of your sin.
Pure lust courses through your veins and plucks at your flesh. You don't know what you want, only that you want it.
You feel it, don't you? Primal hunger, irrepressible decadence. Forget the heavens. This is paradise. Let me show you.
Your Bionicle collection? Yo.
An inferno engulfs you. Your lust blazes hot.
Do you feel it? Avernus. Where hell's legions march.
Oh, we were talking about musically like
screaming their
this game
rage.
yesterday. This
Where
track.
the Styx collects
This
the
is what I
blood
like.
of the fallen. Reach out. Have a taste.
Plays in the Arcane Tower. And House of Hope. Reminder Mammon, the person Halsik is Pakatu is the Archdevil of Minaros. Right, right.
The flavor is exquisite as spiced wine, terrible as rotting offal. It does not quench your lust. It only stokes it.
Surgery of a
Don't
Hope.
worry, pet. I won't leave till you're fully satisfied.
Behave,
Dis,
chat. Behave.
The blackened Elysium. Minaros, the rotting bog. The molten seas and soil of Thlegathos. Stygia, the frozen ocean.
But it's here, don't deny our responsibility.
Choose a hell.
Rotting Bog.
Have your fill.
The Rotting Bog is what we call my bathroom after Chipotle, am I right? I had to try to disgust you guys so you would start behaving. Behave.
You inhale the oily clouds of Minaros' stink.
Minaros
It
stink,
is the
not
stench
Mintharis
of
stink.
Dead lovers and sour romances.
High five, hell yeah, Grey Bomb.
It is the
I knew you got me.
unwantable. but you still lust for more.
To think how you starved yourself up to this moment. To think
In seriousness, this is an interesting interaction because Mizora's body language, like she is staring at you. This is not a whimsical thing she's doing. This is a calculated, like this is what she does. She twists people, and she's good at it.
And its mountains of ice.
See, she's just locked in.
The seat of infernal power.
Decaying cities, cinder forests. All that was once whole has collapsed into memories. Your body and mind dissolve into fragments, each as pure as the next. You are the perfection of form.
I'm trying to think if I've done all the dialogue options.
And know the essence of the hells.
Can't remember. I don't think I've ever clicked the disc one. Oh, yeah, it's my favorite camera angle. Not this part. You'll know. This part. This part. This. It's so funny. Character just looks down, just looks up, just looks down. There's a tiefling specific option at the end of this. Yeah, there's also a bunch of Karlach specific lines in this. She's just like, what are those? It's creepy that the eyeballs don't move. Yeah, just full head. Karlach can do the scene, it seems odd. Oh, Mizora is very into it with Karlach. Like there's customized dialogue. She is very eager to show Karlach a good time. That tension, turns out it was a certain kind of tension, at least on Mizora's end. Is there will specific? Yes.
She smells of the ashes of Avernus and the thick Minauros bogs. You could want for nothing more. Mizora's wings squeeze tight, and you are shattered once more, your atoms strewn by the winds of Malodamini. Yet in a wink,
Post-workout box smell.
Reformed, a devil in spirit.
Anyone trying to get their
your
atoms
body.
strewn?
For one depraved night, you feast on the sins of the body, the mind.
Every time you get the scene, you linger on the
and
one
the
shot longer and
soul.
longer. It's funny. It's just so funny to me. Zora's evil, not stupid. She didn't overlook Karlach. How did I get my armor on? My character just like get up at some point, put armor on, then just sit back down in the same pose.
The pleasure of torment. The torment of pleasure. You're forever marked. Can't you feel it? Where my lips scorched your skin. How your soul burns with flame.
Your pores flood with heat and frigid water. Your parched tongue searches for the right response.
It'd be interesting if there were like gameplay implications from this, like which hells you picked and stuff. I understand why there isn't, but it'd be cool.
One taste. One indulgence.
Were you ever actually naked? Felt like that was all in your mind. Could have been.
Agony remains.
I was wearing my camp clothes
Pity
before
for
though.
you. The one taste is all I'll give.
So there was some kind of clothing change.
Well, I hope I'm not interrupting.
Didn't temp like a hangover effect. Yeah.
What a pleasant surprise. I must have drawn more blood than I intended. I think I'll nip out for a bit. Let you two lovebirds chirp. Who would I be to meddle in
Will
personal
disapproves.
affairs?
Got so scared you put on more clothes. Zora, you're just going, like,
And what do you
a
have
few
to
feet
say
that
for
way. That was
yourself?
so extra. What? Like, you wouldn't have jumped at the chance.
Well, of course I would have. Sweet hells, it's not every day you can do a horizontal dance with a devil. So, what was it like? Tell me everything.
For reference, Minthara and Will, understandably, do not like you stepping out on them. Karlak doesn't either, but Karlak has such low self-worth that she forgives you. Shadowheart is just like, well, now that you've sampled inferior goods, you know how good you have it. Allison doesn't care.
It does sound divine. You'll have to catch me up on all the gory details later.
I don't know how Gale reacts, actually. I haven't done a Gale romance playthrough. Actually, no, I did. I did on the Astarion playthrough, but I didn't go through with it. I don't know how Lae'zel reacts either. I was also upset about it, I believe.
We know the risks when we go out into the field, but to lose my friend in such a way would have been most disheartening.
Okay, I'll base some of his lines out. He sent for either end up here, something about Karlak, I bet. Yeah, which is fucked up. Like, none of them deserve to be put through that. Karlak will stay with you after Mizora. Yep. She is extremely upset. And she shouldn't tolerate that. But she is willing to forgive you. I ran out of Conjure Elemental, didn't I? No, I had two. It was Minor Elemental, right? Alright, so we're shopping for Vigilance Elixirs, Invis Pots, Haste Spore Grenade.
Seems like a good moment to talk. Anyway,
And we can
take
go
your
to break.
pick.
Yeah, does anyone know how getting summons into the Nether Brain, like the inner one, works? I don't think I've ever tried. You have to, like, summon them in there. And they click on the portal. I think you can get them in from the outside. Never seen it before. They can't interact with the portal. Okay, that's what I was worried about. Anarchos. Not gonna catch you live recently to work. Glad I have now. Yeah.
Curated selection of goods. Take your time.
We have all bosses are dead. So it's literally just the brain left. Just prepping for that. I did use up all my chain lightning scrolls. I may as well buy more. I don't have good attitude with the projection. Cancel projection. Hopefully the portal acts like a door and moves them with you. I think I saw the dancers summon a Nazatur's Carlock run. Summoning them inside the brain definitely works. What, like the call allies button? I'm confused. Dance Macabre Ghouls. I know you can summon them in there, it's just, that's action intensive. I'm willing to summon, like, my spider in there, provided it can act on the first turn. I'm not sure if it will be able to. But the idea is I do want the spider in there with me. Because with ballast armor, it'll do meaningful damage. We saw how it fucked up Answer. That spider did, like, 180 damage to Answer in a turn. It was filthy. The doors are bugged out. Put them on a platform is about to be deleted. Their AoE did like 100 damage to the brain, killing it. That's cool. If I don't lock myself out of Necrotic on a turn, that'd be worth doing. The plan for what I'm gonna be wearing... Yeah, we're gonna Dollar Maris, Ballast Armor, Poke Poke Poke. I could respec to facilitate that better, I suppose. Also Martial Exertion, I suppose. But I like Greater Flesh. And we force a crit with Killer Sweetheart. Force a crit with Luck at the Far Realms. The move speed gear. I could do the momentum ring too, but I'd rather have Killer Sweetheart. I had to have Darkness Arrows. I have 2 of these Spore Grenades. That's actually enough. Grab the rest of the gear. Breakthroat Glaive? Yes. Shapelinger Armor? Yes. Only could paralyze Brain Surgeon's Amulet. Let's give Lae'zel some clothes. What's appropriate drip for Lae'zel? Shart, you have any armor for her? Give her armor of agility. And she needs shoes too. Will can keep this outfit. There we go. Orphic Hammer, I'm keeping that on me. Or if you're reminding me, thank you. Yeah, I never let it leave my inventory because I do not trust myself. yeah, this is what Soul Blacksmith was talking about earlier. Apparently, this Sacred Munitions inherits a Cleric's Destroy Undead feature. And the tooltip here is lying to you. It says possibly inflict turn undead. No, if you land a ranged attack with this bow in the turn where you use this ability, it inflicts turn undead. No check, no save, nothing. It just does it. So just getting destroy undead off of that is incredible. If that works. We gotta verify, but that's... yeah. Anything else here that I need? Many target arrows, turn all of them? Yes. I guess the Starian could use some shoes too. Mine, yes, because I also never really get my inventory. I don't trust myself. Bedtime for me. Have a good one, Sora. It does infuse many target arrow. It does a ton of damage. Thank you for confirming, unpredictable brown guy. That's something I definitely want to mess around with in the next run. The plan for the next run is it's gonna involve cleric levels, so we will get the opportunity. Gonna need to wear Mighty Cloth for a bit. I have to carry weight. Because I do have to carry around Connor. We could bring Voss with us. I forgot he's in there. I don't think I use Broken Promises, to be honest. I'll grab it. I don't think I'll use it. Because I have 20 decks. I'll have 21 from Thaniel, I guess. And I'm gonna use daggers, so they'll scale off that. I think I use Colossus. Since Radiant Damage 2, Radiant Orb Gear, Radiant Shockwave Armor is very fun. Yeah, it seems like a really funny way to do the House and Portal defense. You just many target arrow everything. I'm over prepping as I always do, but it's not a bad habit to have. I only have one Elven Elegance. Did I use one? Or did I forget to get the second? Oh no, there it is. What? It's UI. I just accidentally put stuff away. Unfortunately, it's once per short rest, I think, and only lasts for one turn. Yeah, you could still get good mileage out of that. It's not a bonus action. It's the kind of thing you'd probably want a character that can just make as many individual shots as possible that turn. And the multi-class for that would look kind of interesting. Like, fighter for action surge makes sense, and extra attack. But in order to benefit from it in the main parts of the game where it would be useful, you're talking like... I mean, I guess technically you could be doing it at level 10 with current XP shots. But what levels Destroy Undead? Is that 5 or 6 for Cleric? I don't need to worry too much about Ring of Shadows. Actually, I do. I don't know Pass Without Trace. I got it, though. Right? Level 5? Okay, so yeah, you could conceivably be 5 Fighter, 5 Cleric, and you'd get... 4 shots that way, a 5th with Haste, a 6th with Bloodlust. No way to have partial exertion goals at that point. No way to have a second bonus action to do like War Cleric things at that point. But yeah, you could conceivably have that. Hey, Move, thank you for the 28 months. These chronic ads is iconic.
Alright, what now? And these things are staying.
Oh yeah, Summer Game Fest starts
on fire. There you go, Quack.
like 20 minutes, doesn't it?
My anxiety is chronic, but my ass is iconic.
Thank you so much, Moo. I really do appreciate it.
What to do? Very well.
I guess I talked to Will. Got nothing to say.
This vessel is at that.
Move.
Light on my feet. Still alive, so that's progress. Can't slow down.
In terms of potions, 1 short rest and 3 long rest potions left.
Always makes my day better.
You catch a faint Mizora.
I hope. I pray that you'll show more care in the future.
Oh, come on, Will. You were curious. Alright, hopefully I have everything. You have everything. Working Whole Foods now, at least everywhere.
Arranged with some intent.
Toxic person you'll never be. I doubt that. Oh yeah, what am I gonna bite for be humanoid? I don't think there's a humanoid I could reasonably bite.
is near. We must be close to its hiding place. Beware. A solitary rat may be trivial, but a swarm is dangerous.
Save. We make a backup, the final backup of the run. Perfect hammer. Restore. This arrow. An elegance. Universe utility. Flawless armor. Does Connor not show up in search? He doesn't. While cutscene plays, BRB.
Pristine darkness in every direction. Silence, but for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through. An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
Okay, I'm back.
Can you smell it? The brine.
Actually, I should dismiss you.
It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
More for me?
Oh yeah, I never helped the spirit of the amulet. I always forget.
Waiting. Preparing. Calculating. Evolving. Dominated. Controlled. Thrall. control.
That was strong. Thought my skull was gonna crack. At the ready.
Okay. Let's see if we get that DC 99. I do a full inspos.
It's being drained. It must be close.
Death, your blood.
You. It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones. Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown. I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
Not the 20 there. Alright. It's easy. Simply get the desired outcome. You guys take notes? Just get it. Like, I don't see what the big deal is. I was not expecting. Alright, cool. Easy brain. Maybe.
It has become... We will...
Not me turning around looking for Gordhash's corpse. Yeah, that won't be there. You'd love to see it. This is the third run I've gotten it. I got it on my Rogue run, on my Paladin run, and now on this one. Did I get it on the Slayer run? I don't think I did. I don't remember though.
You will give the stones to me. I will... Now I ask you for the last time. You leave me...
We can free all.
Yeah, shut up, House. Bye, Squiddy. Yeah, he sucks.
As the Githyanki prince.
You stole an unborn, and you
may address me. I will neither forgive.
Imagine even talking to that bag of ass. Yeah, I could have just hit the
of my
thing.
powers. That suffering. At this point, it will take an illithid to
Do I want
unleash
to do
the
it?
full potential
No,
of the
you do it.
Netherstones. I will then give.
Come. It's time for us to meet our fates and end this illithid nightmare.
Now, Orpheus can throw things. You just need to put stuff in his inventory via pickpocketing. Raph's alive, she'll give to you. What happens if you reject the Emperor's offer without the hammer? Yeah, if you're contracted with Raphael and he's still alive, he will show up and give it to you. Yeah. If not, game over. What do I like to employ here? Arousing speech by some random guy. The game frames it like you're supposed to know this guy, and I'm like, but whom's the fuck?
This medicatrix. This medicatrix.
Thank you for your service throughout this run, Connor. You've been lovely. Yeah, I forgot to update my drip. What does this look like? Barely different, sure. Half orcish fury, human versatility, elven elegance, and vigilance. I forgot to get more vigilance. Luckily, I haven't, but ooh. I guess the way to get Bite going would be, if I had become a Mind Flayer, I could bite Orpheus.
How much farther can I go?
Maybe. I'm not sure if I still could. Probably.
We have lost much already, and we will lose.
Oh, guys,
more
it's
before the day is out.
Beorn. You remember him? The game is pausing here so that you have time to remember.
But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand.
Oh yeah, I didn't kill
For
Zebler.
Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for
Billy
those of
Zebler, yeah.
mercantile spirit.
Friend Bob.
More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones,
Is
and
Aelin here?
adventuring
Or is she
souls.
mad at me?
Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for...
I'm the main character, sir.
You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke
Wish
of.
we could romance Beorn.
The very same. The champion.
Nine Fingers,
we've
why are
been
you so
waiting
bloody
for.
already?
The one
What were you
who will
doing?
Save Baldur's Gate from ruin.
The Fist examines your illithid ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind flare.
Appearances may
House.
change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know. Observe with whom it traveleth. Friends. This mind flare will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
Give this guy
The
some
Fist
clothes.
eyes your illithid ally
I was
with
gonna
suspicion,
after I revived
softened
him.
curiosity.
Because Aelin killed him.
His hostility melting at the
And he was in my
recognition
party
that
for a
there's
minute,
more
but I
behind
forgot.
those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
Mark, were you here when we
You
aggroed
helped
Aelin?
me once. I figured it's
Today.
time I paid you back. With magic.
I figured you'd appreciate Aelin's stories.
Wielding it. Your friend here is armored and potion fueled and ready for battle.
Part of his circumstances.
marshaled the
I was
best
trying to check
prepared
Aelin's
fist
inventory
to
to see if
offer.
the stuff I gave her was still
will
there. I
fight
knew it
to
was,
the
but I clicked
last.
anyway.
You
But she saw me.
Unexpected friends?
Yeah, aggroed.
But my debt to you still stands.
I broke the combat with Dominate
The
person,
Iron
but
Hand
like
knows firepower is yours to
Minthara
command.
absolutely fucked
Just
her
show
up.
us where it's needed.
The Moon Maiden's silver light is
Then
a
she got up
shield
and
in
one-shot
dark
Halsin.
times. Today, it is mine to wield.
It was great.
And I hold her sword.
Oh, hi, Aelin.
Whatever strength I have to lend, I will lend it. I will
Imagine
make my
losing to
city
Minthara.
proud again.
I spec'd out Minthara as a monk in case I wanted to cloud kill her on the table during the Orin fight. So she just like clicked Stunning Strike, Wholeness of Body, Soul Branding 2 people. And I was like, oh, okay, you have a build. Cool.
Not sure what I have to offer a mind flared, if I'm honest. But I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your resolve.
The journey has been brutal, but I stand here a Hell Rider once more. And I would die a proud man if I died this day.
I want my city back. And I've brought the toughest bastards from the guild to get the job.
No, the toughest bastards are still there. I've seen them.
Forces are at your command today. We have a common goal. All the strength of the
He doesn't
land
wanna
we
jump up.
yield flows through me, and from me to you, and whatever company you keep.
Nature's servant awaits.
Glad to have you with us.
This is the most allies I've had in a
And
while.
not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All
Are you sure the air isn't
around
thick
me,
with
they're
Halsin?
expecting a speech. Something to stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead.
Well said. We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. Balduran's grace.
Don't realize he's 0. Yeah. This is a very full room. What do we got buff-wise? Oh, I forgot to talk to Mole. Damn it. I knew I was forgetting something. I forgot to talk to Mole. Raven Guard overwrote my temp HP. I don't have Shield of Thralls anymore. Rude.
I have something to ask.
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smarts to sneak in. The Skelly boy said I could stay if I sold your stuff. So hurry up. Buy, buy, buy.
Just need that. Very thick with Mizora Bog Stench. Probably sell that. Buy, buy, buy. Colder Red during Pride Month. Pride.
Overhead.
Yeah, I didn't optimize my stats for the Thaniel buff. So I can't be bothered. I guess I could wear Khalid's amulet, but I like the Constitution. Hear me out.
Softer than a whisper. Don't mind.
You're just stuck? Well, thank you for the buff. I appreciate it.
Fall back! Matthew! Leave him be! We have to... What?
Just get out of the fire, man. Yeah, Orpheus flight turning 4 meters of movement speed into 18 meters. It's balanced. It is 28 meters currently.
What to do? Let's not get caught off guard.
I don't have this shit in my bar. There's definitely easier lines to take here, but I'm not going to innovate right now. Looks like the C-Invis ones are there, and then you there. Could be turn-based lockdown one down. My buff bar is a little excessive. Huh, 108 meters of movement. Yeah, that'll do it. Like, remember in the Iron Throne, Omelum could levitate once per turn? That was fun.
Does this count as adventuring?
Need to learn the more direct line here. Always end up going this way.
What's in here?
Finally home. Looking forward to the weekend, watching VGC. Oh yeah. See Electabuzz? Let him cook. Got my automaton gloves again. Oh, just need to hope I don't nat one. I go sharpness? Yeah, I go sharpness. do without the spider. Well, yeah, I'll do without the spider. Six initiative.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Let's do it. Dollar Master
There's a
Ranger.
place where the nether stones can
The crown! Up ahead! Time to cast the spell again and break its will.
So it's around 6 or 7 hours. Why are the events so slow now? Fuck. Start doing something different? Like... Yapping. It's probably better to reroute this so that I have Orpheus use Fierce Perilous Stakes on me. Twice on this round. Once. But I don't need to do that. Orpheus received condition passed out trace. Gear changes I need. Actually, gotta switch to Helm of Baldur in that action. Man, I didn't even look at this button. No, we block. Yeah, I placed the haste spores so they didn't actually get benefit.
Surrender. You have already.
The Emperor flies up here if he has nothing else to do, and it's always scary to me. Because, like, it almost looks like he knows you're there. I guess you could conceivably use the Raven for darkness here too. What are you waiting for? Blast the thing to bits!
The brain is weakened.
even back.
It's vulnerable. Its will is weakening.
So do I spend a turn... Do I spend a turn summoning my spider and then having Orpheus buff us up? I'm uncertain. We did get the 20, so we don't have to do much damage. Beastmaster nonsense. We'll see if the brain survives the first turn. This is just for a change of pace.
This is it. Its will is weakening. May the gods take you first.
It gets a turn. One turn. Destroying all the closed platforms? I guess not that one. Do I trust that though? I don't really trust that.
Never a dull moment.
Necrotic. Speak on with it.
Impossible. Pain. Fear. Terror. Reconsider. Assess. Implore.
I want to have another go at that with having the summons actually do the work.
At last.
This I would want to practice platform placement. That's useful information for the future.
Join me.
That's probably science safe territory. Yeah, for anyone who missed it earlier in the stream, the spider companion was like our workhorse for answer. It absolutely dumpstered that stupid fucking
The brain
dragon.
is on the cusp of its final thought,
Insane
and it's
damage.
taking all of Orpheus's strength to keep it
The
there.
spider could totally solo the brain
An
by itself.
opportunity, perhaps.
It's just getting it in there because the portal's weird about handling summons. I'd have to summon it inside, and that's action inefficient. I don't know if it gets a turn on the first turn you summon it because things that join combat late don't get their first turn. So I don't know how many turns I would have for the spider to actually act. Because if I had to summon it on the first turn and it couldn't act until the second turn, then it would have to not do damage on the third turn. So the spider would only have 2 turns to do damage. Definitely something you've got to be precise with. If it lands all its hits, yeah, dead. But
The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain.
so yeah, Beastmaster, insane. You just need to pick the right pet for the right situation, and it is a really strong class. Wait for half a second for the brain go. We got it down to like
Long time, your thoughts are entirely
80 HP or something on the first turn.
And then
I clicked Dethrone Scroll Concentrated Blasts on the second turn. Very mean. Well, thank you. I do think this brain strat can be cleaned up a little bit. It used to be even filthier pre-patch 6. Patch 6, they made it so going up the brain stock breaks your invisibility. Before, you could get a surprise round on the dragon, which would surprise everything, including the brain inside of the portal. So then when you get through the portal on the next turn, the brain is still surprised. So, yeah, Assassin pre-patch 6 was kind of insane for brain melts. Hey, Crypto, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Interesting it doesn't break Orpheus Invis. It seems to only break... I haven't done this in group. I don't remember how it went on my duo run, actually. It might only be the, like, party leaders Invis. But they did that with Raphael as well, so that the combat starts as soon as the enemies are in place. I think they did that with Raphael in the same patch, in fact. But I think I could clean up my current implementation of the strat by, instead of having Orpheus Greater Invis before going up top, I have him use Fierce Perilous Stakes on me once, and then Greater Invis himself at the Swannon location, so he's out of counterspell range. That means I'll have a stack of Fierce Perilous Stakes for the first turn on the brain. And since I was carrying Resonance Stone, and since I was forcing 2 crits, that would be 60 psychic damage. Also, the -5 crit from it would likely make my offhand stab also a crit. So, likely 90 extra psychic damage. Counterspell applied to invisible targets? Yes. If you are in combat with something, they can counterspell you if they're in range. They don't need to see you. They don't need line of sight. They can just counterspell you. Pre-patch 6, they used to be able to do it without you even being in combat with them. As long as they were red, they could counterspell you. These chumps doing before, they could have totally helped against Orin. Yeah. Like, the guild NPCs frustrate me, because having seen them fight, like Nine Fingers Honor Guard group, they have some of the most insane features in the game. They could totally just clear Act 3 by themselves in, like, one rest. But they're just kind of chilling. I saw you were carried by that 99 roll, lose without nat 20. It's true. I didn't have enough paladins.
Victory. Our enemies are dust at our feet.
My powers, they're draining. Just like Mazora said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
Skill trying to justify being a
The
stealth
city will
organization,
cheer
I
us,
suppose.
but it is the triumph itself, the
Professor
very
Ron,
smiting of evil
Glad
that
you
should
enjoyed it.
lift our hearts.
And here I was.
I think it's really cool to
grotesque
operate
deformed
within the
beast.
sandbox of what a class, what a subclass is geared to do. Sometimes that means pure classing, sometimes it doesn't. But I think operating within like the intended gameplay loop,
You have served your
let's
purpose.
see the value of it.
Now
It's pretty cool.
you will die.
Do what you must. I cannot live in this skin any longer.
He sacrificed everything in order to save our lives, Lae'zel. That ought to count for something to you.
Save your sympathy. He is a Sharlak, traitor and geich. You made a promise to me when we freed him, and I intend to hold you to it, as I hold myself bound to my queen. Though I may call you ally, I do not need your blessing to fulfill my duty.
The last time I saw this, I just kind of stabbed her. Forget the hat with the eye. It's in a locked chest in Lucretius's tent in the circus.
It is done. A fitting death for a traitor. To slay a Geich was my sworn duty. To kill Orpheus was my privilege.
Will Lae'zel even show up in the epilogue to do this? I assume not. But let's find out. Pull up a heist to get the hat. You can just unlock the chest and then send it to camp, and it doesn't trigger crime responses or anything.
I must call out to Tunorath. My ascension's at hand.
Wish I could see the DC of this. Let's send Lae'zel. Fulfill your duty to Blacketh.
You are an honorable ally. I thought I would carry you. In truth, you oft carried me. I won't forget it. Silence now. I will speak the right. Vlakith Barnasin. Vlakith
Probably 30.
Exile.
Probably something like that, yeah.
Vlakith Trinasaji.
Oh, but yeah, Crypto, that hat is really good.
Lae'zel shouts to the astral plane.
Adds your int modifier to persuasion checks. And this does work on vendors. So, if you have someone set up as like your vendor person, you want to max their charisma and their intelligence and have them wear that hat. Yeah, say, I tested it. It works on vendor stuff. So you can get to over 20 persuasion if you have expertise, 20 charisma, 20 intelligence. The ring from Barcus. You can get to like 22, I think.
You look on as Lae'zel soars to an uncertain fate.
Go here. No, you can't. Didn't ask. Oh, okay.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city. Smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt.
So, what now? I don't know about you, but I could use a flagon. Or 3 of ale.
Maybe it won't happen this time, right? Well, so celebrate.
Heroically spoken. We must find an inn. Minsk has been
Oh, yeah,
banned
Summer
from
Game
his
Fest
share
started.
of ale halls, but I am sure you and Boo can speak for me.
Many died so that we could see this day. They deserve to be honored. But first, we revel and rest.
Civ 7, Black Myth Wukong,
We did it, soldier.
Star Wars Outlaws.
The city's going to be all right. And so are you.
Lame joke warning gave Lae'zel 30 AC. She will be missed. That was good. I enjoyed it.
Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough. So, how'd I do?
Civ 7 and not BL4 means I can sleep easy tonight. I need to not smile so much at that one. You're spectacular in every way.
So are you. My friend. My companion. I adore you.
You know what really gets me here? The detail of her sweating. It's so hot that she is sweating.
Careful.
Like, she's also burning to death, but like, seeing Karlach sweat doesn't seem right, does it?
I did my best. I did my best. It's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? I wanted to live in my city with my friends. But life is for the living.
You know what? She's never sweating in Grim Forge.
Goodbye, son.
No, her hair is clipping through Gortash's collar.
Goodbye, sea. Goodbye.
No, stop. I won't allow this.
Elson.
Karlach, you're coming with me.
I mean,
Back
Will
to
isn't really
Avernus.
wearing much more.
We can't let her die. Not like this. Not now.
You can't.
We could all three go. But no. We'll be with you, you won't be alone anymore.
So, what do you say? Die here now, or live on with the blade of Avernus at your side. Zariel won't touch you. I swear it, Karlach.
Fine. I'll go. Well, with you. But we have to go now.
Like, how do they get there
Hang
instantly?
on much longer.
Do they just nip over to the House of Hope portal? Like, what are the logistics of getting to Avernus right now?
It's over. And it's all because of you. You.
Just let it all hang out.
Destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid empire, no Death God's tyranny.
We'll pull the plane shift scroll from his ass. That's the only place he could be storing things in that outfit.
You have earned your place amongst the legends of the
Will likely has a way of sticking with it regularly. Ah, yeah, that would make the most sense.
You are the savior.
His eye is like a magic toy Mizora plopped in there. It tracks him, lets her see what he sees. Presumably it does other things too. Like Karlach not live in Grimforge. Yeah, if she just sat right next to the lava, wouldn't she be fine? Like, Avernus is hot enough that the engine works, but it's not so hot that Will needs to wear more than his underwear.
It worked. My engines calmed down.
Oh no, it's doing this again, where it just hangs. New emote. Karlach stare. Will can't wear more than his underwear. Yeah, I mean, how else are you supposed to see the outline of the Blade of Frontiers? I'm so easily entertained. This is so funny.
I shouldn't have let you come here.
It'd be so embarrassing for all these demons. Is it a
Goes
Will and a
easy, you know.
swanging dog?
Zariel's going to come at us with everything she's got.
Alright, what emote is this one? Slightly worried. The music was like timed out for the dialogue too, so this is so epic and nothing's happening. Underwear and boots and very fast.
Gods. Like clockwork. They'll be on us soon.
Go back with
It's
dialogue.
just
But
enough
no,
time.
this conversation just stalls sometimes. I manually skipped it.
Thought I was
random.
done with these.
I have to manually advance every line here. This is the second or third time this has happened to me. I don't know if this is consistent for anyone else. Also, where were you keeping those cigars, Karlach? Was Will holding those for you?
But then, there was you.
So many looks. Another one. Drinking and cooking. I gotta see what I'm doing tonight. Maybe today, maybe not. We'll see. Most likely tomorrow. Bed at 9 p.m. I'm old.
Imps are fast, but careless. Don't let them tire you out. Just get rid of them. And don't forget, you asked for this.
So, like,
Better
really,
let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
the cigar bothers me, like, unreasonably. Like, where did it come from? I hyperfixate on it. Larian, can we get like a scene earlier in the game of Karlach just mentioning she likes cigars or something? So it's stuck again. Is that dude running off cliff with his tidy whities? That is the Blade of Avernus? The hero of the realms? Does he not look the part? You know how we can cast Produce Flame? Yeah. Gets produced cigars. It's an awesome subclass feature. Oh, I've never seen this. I know of this. I've never seen this. I should have given her something funny to wear for this. Ugh. Cutscene cinematically. The framing is excellent. Was her hair white there? I think her hair was white.
6 months from the fall of the Netherbrain, you and Astarion were
I think
hosting
Lae'zel's
a
hair was
grand
white when the door was
masquerade
closing.
in the refurbished ballroom of Khazad-dûr's palace. A young elf wearing an ivory mask in the guise of a skinless skull handed you a note as he passed you in the crowd. An invitation written in a frail
Like, did she
hand,
die? Yeah,
inviting you to a
Blackett
gathering of
ate
the
her soul.
friends and allies who stood with you against the Absolute. Astarion pouted when you read the invitation to him. He'd gladly accompany you, but he would have been happy
Romancing
to
her?
host the
No,
party
romancing
himself.
Astarion.
As it is, you'll gather in a familiar place.
So I could become a vampire.
Altogether more suitable for your reunion.
Everyone got a happy ending except for Lae'zel and Gale.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the
Astarion.
wheel of fate.
Yeah, he thinks he got a happy
when it
ending. He did not. You're right.
Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight,
And I guess my character didn't, because
renews thy
he's
bond
that guy's spawn.
once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
Complete the Githyanki Warrior. Does the journal have anything to add there? No. Just curious. It's my drip. What's all this in my inventory? Oh, this was the stuff the hirelings had. Oh yeah, that's much more. There might be a dialogue with hers about Lae'zel. Explain her so I didn't get it. Heard there was one. Maybe romance only. See.
I wonder if I can get this
Now
right.
bears a face I know well indeed.
I don't feel like talking to most of these people. I do want to talk to
I
Mindara.
expect there have been other
With
radio
Mindara
waves
evil
to which I
ending,
was-
you and her take over the
So,
gate. How about the one where
here
you and her
we
poison everyone at the party?
A gathering
I'm still
of
fucked up over that.
allies At a cold campsite.
Use hirelings to
with
seek
no
stuff here?
service
Yeah,
to attend
apparently.
us And few luxuries to enjoy. Oh, we could have been conquerors. We could have ruled these realms as gods. Do you ever regret that we did not take control of the Netherbrain?
You of all people should be glad the Absolute's no more. I nearly destroyed you.
True. But what better revenge
Your
can
room
there
powder
be
barrels at the feast? Oh
than
no.
enslaving the abomination that was the author of my torment? I shall not dwell on the past, though. The future is unwritten and rich with possibilities.
What mark have you been making?
I feared that returning to the Underdark as an apostate of Lolth would be an act of madness. Perhaps it was. If so, it is a madness that
There's Karlak
fits
in the
me
background.
well. Rebels swarm to my cause, and even if it takes centuries, I will reclaim my house.
Just
in
eating
Mesa
everything.
Bronson. And make the Spider Queen bleed. I fear I am becoming accustomed.
So
to
Avatar
the
Will
taste
actually has some really cool dialogue with Mindara here. Oh yeah, I haven't gotten like the good Minsk outcome before.
Ah, breathe deep, Boo. The smell of heroes sings from every stone in this place. Ah, to meet again where your journey began, my friend. An honor. For Minsk and his hamster both. Oh, and for Happy also.
Yes, honored, of course.
It's good to see you, Minsk, Kabuto, and Happy.
See how your very presence snatches the breath from his chest? And it is no wonder. It is just this day that Happy learned of your legend, while we gazed down upon the very city you saved.
He dangled me from the high hall, upside down, for 2 hours.
The guild should not go creeping in high places if they do not have the stomach for them, hmm? It is well for Happy the strange portal appeared when it did. Minsk's arm was growing achsome.
Still chasing after the guild? Thought you made your peace with them.
So I have. Though it is a peace made more from blade and boot
Happy
than
One's
it
is a
is
good
in
bard
a
name.
sense of
Not seen
brotherhood.
this guy's me either.
Nine fingers
Minsk
forbade
was under-
any
I missed
looting
it.
of the Illithid's fleshy vessels. And so Minsk guards what remains of the battle site. Even from her. But where Minsk might once have thrown any sneaking scoundrels from the tower top, now I tell them of you. How you ruled the wickedness within.
Why does this sound like Dirge dialogue?
Might do the same.
Minsk is an American treasure. I don't care. Don't care we're claiming him.
Oh, of course.
This is incredible.
It is still for Boo to decide
said
if
he-
they
oh.
live or die.
Unless you said that. Nah.
Oh, God.
But enough, my friend. I cannot tell your tale if I do not know the whole of
There's
it.
a lot of dialogue bugs
Minsk
in
and
the
Boo would
the
know
epilogue.
where
To be
you have
honest,
been, what you have done.
there was one run where the game thought I was Lae'zel. I was not Lae'zel, but the game thought I was. For like some will dialogue, but no one else thought I was Lae'zel. It was odd. It was very strange. Missing all of you mostly.
No, no, my friend, do not
With here
begin
for that,
this.
yeah, yeah.
It is too early in the evening for tears and passing boo around for the blowing of noses. First, I must educate this sneak thief on the company he keeps. Will Ravengard, the Blade of Frontiers, Devil
Blade of
Horned
Avernus.
and Angel-Hearted. Lord Astarion, as murderous a monster as any I've known. But you are safe from his teeth. He is unlikely to stoop and split those fine trousers of his. Shadowheart, two gods tugged at her soul, but she managed to keep it all for herself in the end. Wait, Boo, did she do something with her hair?
No. Because I made sure she didn't.
Archdruid of Arch somewhere. He is a much better man than he smells. And there, the champion of the Hells herself.
Apparently Halcyon also smells.
Karlach Demon's Bane, Devil's Bane, Merkle Ball, and
Did they, Granny?
Bane.
Huh.
Bane. Once the guild is made of goodness once more, Bull shall scratch the Hells wide open and find a way to bring her back. And finally, Jahira. If this is a name you do not already know, then not even Boo can
Just
save
make a
you.
bait joke. Mm-hmm.
Study them well, sneak thief. For the best among them will be a guide for your guild. Heroes who put the city before themselves. Who never falter in their duty.
You gonna say something about butts?
And more than this, who never arrive to a party without even a gift for the host.
But wait!
Go, my friend. Be among our friends. There is much work yet to be done before this one is fit to join them.
It's great. It's just abducted this guy.
You are. There you are, my friend. Breathe deep. Can you smell it?
Who, Halcyon? Nature check. I do not know nature.
You take a deep breath, but you don't notice anything beyond.
Wait, I'm a ranger. What is this? Master has given Will clothes.
By the good gods, how bad do I reek? Ugh, shit. Dried devil's blood. Stinks like a skunk squatting in an aboleth's corpse. No wonder. Karlach and I have felled enough Cambions to build a fortress with their horns. Who'd have thought that just one of those fiends held the key to escaping Avernus for good? One of them sported a map and some blueprints. If you want all the gory details, Karlach
But why?
can fill you in.
I mean, that's cool, but like, why? Any time to visit your father?
I've seen him more than a few times. And he's
Okay,
as
Carl, I
proud
can
of me
build a Crimson
as
Castle.
I am of him.
And bring Gortash back to the
He's
Depth of the
leading the
back.
city's renewal, opened the gates to all
Oh,
newcomers,
that's what we were talking about
rebuilt
earlier.
the council from scratch. And he's back in his element, commanding the Flaming Fist with brave heart and no shortage of empathy. The likes of Gortash can bend people's minds with a few chosen words. No tadpole needed. Bane's chosen primed the Fist for a war they weren't meant to win. He convinced them there was an assassin hiding in every shadow, that cruelty was the correct answer to crisis. With a few exceptions.
More dialogue here. If you had Carl
Fathers
talk to the bugbear
pardoned
and
every
ask her
last
about
fist.
Florenta after.
If
Yeah,
my
I didn't.
forgiveness not be Tyr's will, so be it. I shall forgive them all the same. His words, not mine. He still believes in the bow and the blade, but with Floric's help, he's teaching the Fist a new lesson. Valor is found not in the wounds you inflict, but in the lives that you have bettered.
I'm like busting it
take
down
it
in the
to
background. That was a Starion in bat form who just flew by too.
I think the splinters I made out of the last bone devil I saw speak for themselves. Not to pat myself
Here
too
just
hard
walked
on
off,
the
yeah.
back, but I'm not such a bad ranger if I do say so myself. Well, that's enough.
There,
hell
just
talk
can't
for the
wrangle.
moment.
Dance on Will's right
The night's
shoulder.
young.
Oh, that'd be great. The
You shouldn't
devil on
be
his
wasting
shoulder. Poetry.
or wasting any of the wine for that matter. I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oh, did
What's
I
she
say
doing
half a
now?
bottle? I meant half a dozen.
Picking flowers. Carlag just ADHDing in the background of every conversation.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. He wasn't kidding. Withers, you mad bastard! You brought me back! Soldier. It's really you. I've missed you, man. Like, I've really missed you. And you're so clean.
I've missed you too.
I'd say so. Can't think of who's been carrying your pack now that Kay's out of commission. Man, we had some good times. Wish Will
Soldier,
and I
huh?
had
Yeah.
more time to reminisce, but surviving Avernus is just non-stop. Still, having him there has been incredible. You really can get through anything with someone you love at your side.
Oh, my heart.
But hey, guess what we found? Cambion dropped a map with directions and blueprints for Zariel's own
Okay,
private
Carlag.
forge.
With the Skyrim and found a new friend named Lydia.
Our current plan is to get in,
It'd be really
grab a
cool
smith,
if
and force him to fix old Rusty.
I could have a friend who
Or
was sworn to
maybe
carry
give
my
me
burdens.
a brand new model that can live outside of Avernus. You haven't seen the last of old Karlak yet, soldier.
My admiration for Samantha Bayard grows every run, to be honest. Yeah, just fantastic performance. Anyone can survive Avernus twice. It's you.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Keep a bottle of something good in the icebox for me, huh? Mama Kay's coming home before too long. Can I look you up when I'm out?
There's an option to say no? Who would even... You had better, or I'll hunt you down myself.
Hey, that would be kind of fun, though. High stakes hide and seek. Honestly, I'd be curious to see if you could land a
Okay,
blow or two.
rate it in, Karlak.
Gods, is
You
it
don't
good
have
to
good
see
AC.
you again.
Rate it in.
To be here together. Hard not to get used to it all over again. This won't be the last time. I promise.
Sort of people who would kill Scratch. Yeah, the sort of people who would know the exact XP value of Scratch.
Stretch my wings again. Who knows what people are gossiping about?
Surely there's no one like that here.
Now the revelry can truly
Arian, can you... Sir?
I can eat a beholder. What's cooking?
How have our dear friends
You
been?
can be my
without
bear's
us
bear.
to
Don't even
guard
play.
and
The bear's bear would just knock her prone every turn. Yep. Obviously, they miss us terribly.
Well, of course they do. They were never anything without us leading them. I'm amazed they've even survived this long, honestly. Still, it is good to see them. And good for them to see us, side by side, flourishing.
Return to sender? No. 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 I need to start killing that lady again. Every run. Is that what we're doing? Flourishing?
Of course, my darling. Look at us. We share a palace, share power, live lives eternal in each other's arms. What more could anyone want?
Freedom?
God's not this again.
Again.
I give you wealth, power, pleasure. Every decadence that can be afforded to a person, but you'd rather what? Sleep in the dirt again? You are my consort. And I will see you living the very best life, even if you don't appreciate it. Why don't you go and mingle? Have fun with your so-called friends.
I gotta remember not to blame
when you're
other playthrough Astarians for this, because the wave of hatred.
It smells so good here.
I fear I am becoming accustomed to the taste of sun-fed plants.
Hello
To the
again.
holder.
Beautiful.
What's cooking?
Yeah, party's over. Party's over. Mood killed. Holy shit. Anyone who says Ascending Astarian's like the good ending, no. Do not let them cook. No. Withers, get me out of here. Get me out of this timeline.
Thou searchest for the strongest
There we
warrior
go.
amongst thine band.
The damage.
Lae'zel. who
I'll do it for
ascended
the
to the
stats,
star.
but I will hate the emotions it
And
brings.
now she is gone.
What do you mean, gone?
It is as she wished. It is as all Githyanki wish.
Cooked
I
it.
asked thee once, what is the value of a single life? For many of the Gith, it can be measured. A single evening's supper for the Lich Queen. To be ascended is to be consumed.
I mean, that's not even true. That's, I guess, Lae'zel's cunning. She wouldn't let that happen.
Perhaps that is so. Vlaakith's hunger has known the heads of
6-0, nice.
50,000 of her subjects.
When she keeps saying, "Oh, send," she just means she's gonna be a snack. Is that like a good snack?
greater
Yeah.
than the
So
rest.
Vlaakith is
I know not where
not a
Lae'zel
goddess.
of Kalia
She wants to be
is.
one. She's just a very powerful
cannot
wizard
sense
and
her
a
presence.
very old lich who eats souls. That's how she increases her power. She just eats the souls of Gith. That's so horrible.
For her, it would have been wonderful.
Urkel came to dinner with receipts.
Know
Yeah.
this. Her courage never faltered, her soul never wavered.
You're making it worse, man.
She accomplished all she e'er sought out. If she had fallen in battle, she would never have known regret. If she'd been killed in her duty, she
Party
would have
sucks.
known her true. If Vlaakith claimed her, it was Lae'zel's honor to be claimed.
She was brainwashed her whole life, man. I need to... Next playthrough, we need everyone having good endings. Like...
What indeed? Prick up
Fucked
thy
me up,
ears
man.
and listen.
I'm so sad now.
The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and
Dirge resist all good
otherwise.
endings. No, because if we play Dirge, then Quill dies.
Hear me, thou hero.
If we never play Dirge, then Quill never shows up, so Quill never dies.
I have waited long to tell you these words.
Are we waiting until patch 7? Ugh.
It is over. For now.
We're gonna have more bad endings then, aren't we?
Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself.
Gale's a good ending.
But
I
for
insist.
every
Go as
thread
world's most
you
renowned
sew,
Gale specialist, Aerodendron.
did
I
the
like God
gods
Gale ending.
unravel another.
Like, there's definitely
She
aspects to it that
Rest, revel,
suggest he's better off as a mortal, but
for thou mayst yet be needed.
he's better than Mistra.
Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible
Kitty is sad, so bad
fortune,
end, yeah.
health.
Technically,
wealth,
Dirge doesn't have to kill Quill, Galerius can do it for you. Yeah, but like, if you play Dirge, either Quill or
Problems
Alfira,
worth
if not both, is
solving.
going to die. So like, to the greatest friends I can dream of.
To you.
So Gale went and presumably ended himself in the Underdark. Lae'zel got her soul eaten. She got her whole soul Ussi ate. My character is trapped in an eternal abusive relationship with Astarion. Everyone else is chilling. Yay. If you kill Dragonborn Alfeo before sleeping, does it subvert the morning cutscene? It does cause some problems, but yeah. Legit the worst ending for everyone but Will and Karlach. I mean, Jaheira was fine, Shadowheart's fine. Minsk, I guess, is fine. So much why we saved the city, me. Vendara's fine. Halsin, I mean, Halsin's alive, so that's bad too. What about Sir Fuzzlelump? Where did Sir Fuzzlelump go? I mean, all the hirelings are dead people that Withers temporarily revives. We did it, Astarion. We saved the city. Ugh. I wasn't expecting the emotional damage from that round. Yeah, the Owlbear lift. Just want to save Quill and the man sent her love letter in Saravox Dungeon. Yeah, you can talk to Quill and she'll talk about she writes love songs. She's never been in love, but she's hoping for it one day. She would love to experience that. And you can like confide in her if your character has a crush on a party member and all that. You could really bond. And then she gets viciously murdered, and it's honestly worse than the whole thing with Alfira. It's so much worse as a Dragonborn. Oh no. Like, Quill dying is more emotional damage than Alfira dying, if you ask me. That's maybe a hot take. Well, if Alfira is unconscious when the Act 1 Dark Urge rest event triggers, you get a different NPC. Quill, a Dragonborn bard. Who, she's even sweeter than Alfira is. We're dead, don't forget that. Jeez, yeah, this is a fun run. Dragon Sister. Okay, so I'm thinking the next run. I want to use some of the tech that Mark used on his cleric run. I want to do Storm Sorcerer, Tempest Cleric stuff. There will be a few levels where I probably play War or Light Cleric. But the idea of the run as a whole is to be in melee range, doing melee-ish things as a caster. So, like, I won't have extra attack. And I'll be mostly being near things. Sorcerer. The plan is to play a Hat Fork for that extra crit die, but maybe I change my mind. Because depending on weapon, that's not super impactful anyway. The Beric Touch run? Yeah, that'll be an option. That'll be an option. I expect a lot of Shock and Grasp. For the Heart of the Storm feature. Great Axe time? Possibly. Another concept I want to do for a run is, and I don't know if I can combine those, using all of the items that give you effects while under 50% HP, because some of them are really good. Like, pre-Honor mode, Blooded Great Axe was one of the highest damage per round two-handers in the game. It was incredible, because that extra damage you get under half on Tactician and below is a separate instance of damage, so it gets all the damage riders and everything again. I don't know how good it is on Honor with how they've addressed DRS shenanigans in some places. But that's one example. Obviously, you have Helmet of Grit. You've got the ring that gives you a turn of momentum. You've got the amulet, turns off opportunity attacks. The helmet that gives you wrath. Lots of things. When properly gaslit about 2 variety days a week. Good. Good. One of these for comeback hand decks. It'd be late when we get it, but yeah, maybe. Got a star and Steam plays at the ending. Pain. So yeah, tomorrow, variety. It'll be either continuing Returnal or playing a little Hades 2. I've been playing some Hades 2 off stream. The new patch is a lot of fun. They did a big balance patch, and they reworked a couple of the weapons, and it's fun just chilling with it. But more likely Returnal. You run on Monday? Yeah, Crypto. Monday new run. It'll be either the half HP thing or the Sorcerer Cleric thing. Like 80-20 in favor of the Sorcerer Cleric thing. Because there's other cool things that I want to show off, like using meta magic on, there's a lot of first level cleric spells that love meta magic. For example, extended cast Divine Favor for 6 turns of bonus radiant damage on your weapon. That applies to throwing. Extended cast Bless can sometimes be useful. Then of course the cantrips, Blade Ward, all that. Workday's over, so gotta run. Best of luck. Have a good one, say. Yeah, I'm ending it here anyway. I'm waiting 10 seconds for people to be out of ad jail. But I had a lot of fun with this run. In the future, I do also want to do a Hunter subclass run. Lean into Hunter features. Ranger's a great class overall. I will likely end up doing playthroughs for every subclass at this rate. Maybe not every. Like, not every wizard school or anything. But a lot of them. Just because I want to explore and see how deep their toolkit goes in each case. Themed builds, all that. So many wizards and clerics, yeah. Yeah, Jason, yeah. But that'll be it. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I appreciate you immensely. I had a great time. Hope you did as well. Yeah, I'm just gonna call it here and go watch Summer Game Fest. You have a good one, everybody. Bye-bye.